All right, we are live.
Live at the Barraki Talkin' Show. Live.
Good to see you all here.
Yep. I can't believe you guys came so early. I was like, that's crazy. But you guys are famously insane.
No, they're famously cringe, according to them.
Well, they're free, but not, they're cringe, but
cringe,
free.
but free. Exactly.
Yes, and there's no one they would rather be than me. I'm glad you guys idealize me so much.
You can't be me.
Yeah, I'm me. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, fully completed.
The
Fully
signal in
completed.
the pits, it's pretty good actually.
Fully completed. Yeah.
They've been upgrading the towers near us.
The Botar Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Botar manually carries the Wi-Fi signals back up to the surface.
Oh wow, thank you, Lucy. That's very generous.
Dang. Goated Lucy.
It's live. It's live.
Dang, we should do that more times.
Yeah, that's what Lucy is bringing
Yeah,
out the
write those
great
down, write those down.
catchphrases, the mottos. Ah, dang. Okay.
Are we all good on sound, guys?
Yeah. How do we sound and how does the game sound? Hey, Lua Productions is here too.
Don't sell yourself short. You're like a Z tier fan, Lewa Productions. Just because we can't pronounce your name. It's either Lua or Lewa. I don't know.
It's Liwa,
Liwa.
actually. Turn it up a bit. Don't hear Jacob.
Turn up the mics or the game audio.
You sound like a bunch of Barraki.
And I have seen videos from Noah Greenspan. They're pretty good. His G2 video, I liked it because he's just bashing G2 the whole time. He's like, this sucks. It's terrible. It deserves to be hated. I'm like, yes, more.
Mics are more important, but both. So turn up the mics a little bit. Turn us up. Sorry, we'll get
Okay.
this sorted
How's
out
that
here.
sound now?
Is that a little bit better? Oh, the 14-hour lorddom by Ben Saint. Is that the one you're... I think it's Ben Saint.
I don't think he was 14 hours.
His was 13 something.
Oh,
I'm
really?
pretty sure.
I thought it was 8, but I could be wrong. I didn't watch it. Well, I didn't watch all of it.
Wait, where's AVAC statue? BIONICLE fan says he doesn't understand why AVAC statue... Was it maybe in the other... in the room rather than actually in the level?
No one else is in the room where it happened.
Gotcha, yep.
I love the music of this biome. It's so much better. Oh, I forgot I had Viz on.
AVAC created that statue to mess with Radak.
Yeah. Whoa.
I don't think I've watched the whole lecture all the way through. I started it, and it was kind of at the point where it's like, okay, I know basically all of this, so I don't
Lecture?
really the Ben Saint.
Oh.
And I was like,
you were attending formal lectures.
I go to the University of Zia to get my formal lectures on Bionicle.
Yes.
13 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds is the length on the Ben Saint video.
Dang.
Thank you, Lucy. You watched it all the way through 3 times.
I mean, to be fair, I've watched like the Jenny Nicholson Star Cruiser video like 4 times.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Have you guys ever watched Jenny Nicholson? She like does these insanely long, just random
I mean, she
video
used to
essays.
have shorter videos, and they're also funny.
Well, yeah, that's true. But her recent ones have been very long.
Yeah, because she comes
Oh,
out with
during
one, like,
the cutscene is when the... Sorry.
is when
Continue.
the what?
When the statue appears, it's in the
Ah.
cutscene. Because this is a Radak level? Or
Yeah,
this
this
okay.
is the Radak
yeah.
area.
Yeah, so that's what they were saying. It's like, why is there an AVAC statue?
Because when you think Radak, you think
AVAC.
desert area.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, why didn't they have AVAC be in the desert? Because, like, that's his color scheme.
I don't know.
To be fair, I don't know what Well, no, they could have had Radak be in the caves. Like Onu people are.
True. Let's see. Barraki124 says the proc app do a trust fall. How bad do you think it'll turn out? I think what they would do is they'd be like, oh, we have to do a trust fall off of the top of like Mount Volmai or something, right? We'll catch you all the way down at the bottom.
I mean, we have pretty much the exact example of that when they're in the Chamber of Death, and it's like they all have to pull the same lever to survive.
That's true.
And we also have examples of them pushing each other off mountains. So, like, that's the anti-trust fall. They just kill each other for fun.
They don't even wait for them to fall. They just push them.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, Ringus Dingus, it's good to have you here. We are doing pretty well. You know, Lithuania's always treating us pretty great over here.
Yep.
Good weather, you know.
Good Lithuanian weather.
Lewa Production says Evermore Park. Yup.
Yeah, Evermore is great.
Evermore is one of my favorite videos that she's done. It's so sad.
I know.
That one
I
like
can't
hurts,
watch it too much.
Yeah,
it
it hurts
hurt.
my soul
Like,
a little bit too much, you know?
It's sad. Yeah. When do we want to make the announcement, Samuel?
Oh, I forgot that we were supposed to make the announcement. Shoot, but I don't have the link. Hold on.
Okay. The announcement is pending. Just like your Doom.
This is why it would have been nice to have my computer.
Well, whose fault was that?
It's my own fault. I know. Hey, Koppelcon's here.
Oh, dang.
Koppelcon. Oh, wait, I can't spoil that. Never mind. I was about to spoil something from an upcoming video. But,
yeah.
BIONICLE Fan says, yes, Avax should be in the desert. His element is stone like the Pomatoran who lives in the desert. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of stupid. I don't get it.
Whereas Radak's element is being really dumb.
No announcement. Disappointing. I'm working on it. I'll get the announcement up. Or I'll get the thing up so that I can actually post it.
There will be announcement. Don't you worry.
Wait a second. Can I change the description of a video? Oh, I can. I've done it once before, but how?
Of a live while it's going?
Yeah, I think so.
We live in an age of wonders, people. I live in an
The
age of
announcement
wonders.
is the next episode is coming out next week.
It will be on time next week. That's a lie.
I'm sorry, okay?
No,
you know
fine.
what? Akmu stole the announcement.
Does Matoro have any use at all? It's just completely useless.
Don't ever say that again, please.
What, completely useless?
Yeah, that.
Do you have like a complete yours phobia?
Thomas?
I don't think I'm crazy, but
I'm not crazy.
I'm just insane. I was crazy once. The rats made me crazy. They locked me in a rubber rat with rooms. I'm getting over being sick. That's why I'm starting off
Oh, that's
insane.
a good point. Sorry, go ahead.
No, what?
Koppelcon said, then again, Paraka purposefully tried to do the opposite of their associated elemental stereotypes. So if the rest of the game did the same sort of switcheroo, Radak being in a desert would be neat. Or could be neat.
I mean, I wouldn't say stone is the exact opposite of earth.
That's a good point.
Since there's no functional difference. Yeah, did this Cacti did have minor elemental effects right from their elements?
Yes.
I think they did.
I think so. I don't remember.
I need true Jedi. I wish this game had true Jedi.
He's good at dying.
Radak?
No, Avac, I think.
I was gonna say like Radak is really good at not dying. But what do I know? I'm Radak's biggest hater.
Hey, Marrow Ghost is here.
Hey, we got the whole gang. We
Yeah,
just need
seriously.
Ian the Korean.
Yeah, where is Ian?
Well, Zerkalda.
Oh, yeah, true. And we need Jet Ski. Jetski promised he
I
would
know.
be here.
I was like, what's with that, bro?
Well, he didn't actually promise. He said if he could make it, he'd be here. Earth is dirt, stone is organic silica. Try to grow plants in a rock, lol.
Oh, I think where's that? Aha, here we go.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
The announcement is upcoming. Please hold for announcement.
I'm working on it. Which character, Label Production says, which character do you think would be the best in the backrooms other than Brutaka for obvious reasons?
So, I haven't seen the backrooms. I don't actually know what's in there. I've just seen like the mold monster guy.
I've seen the backroom, like, you know, when you go into a office building and they're like, it's in the back room.
On the backrooms wiki, Jacob wrote an entry.
Did he
really
actually?
Cool. Yeah, he did.
Wow. Guys, Jacob is contributing.
So listen to this lore. It will be in the next movie, I'm sure. It'll be the main character of the next movie. It was an entire floor that had, it was like a 50s kind of office space with desks that were all empty except for a ringing rotary phone. And then it had like this main accountant guy who would lurk around the level, and if he caught you, he'd take you to his office and teleport you to a different level. And had something else too that was pretty cool, but I really liked it. Sounded annoying as heck though.
Bum, bum, bum.
But I don't know anything. What's like the general power level of the backrooms?
What?
Are we talking like city level here? Planetary?
How did you classify? Yeah, was it city? When you were like,
for what?
I think it was during the Necron video
Yeah.
where you were like, it's like city level. I was like, that's an interesting way to measure power.
That's how the general power scaling tiers go, because I'm a nerd. It's just enough energy to destroy a city, so think like nuclear bomb. That's city level. I love this thrilling gameplay. Blam, 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 blam. I do like BIONICLE Heroes. It's so fun and goofy.
Wait. Here we go.
Okay, look at that cool head. Yeah, it is a giant AVAC head.
Marugo says, I think any single Makuta could do good in the back rooms. Barraki124 says, I think Kraka will do good there. Actually, Kraka, based off of the limited knowledge I have, I feel like Kraka would actually do really well. Marugo says, considering how the Maze of Shadows is between the in between the domes is already the Bionicle backrooms, I think the Makuta, any of them would do well.
That's true. The backrooms would just be another book for the Toa. Where's the golden thing?
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Koppelkon said, actually odd how normal I am with the difference between stone and earth, because fun fact, in Finnish, shamanism dirt, like
From shamans,
I would assume, and rotten roots is associated with the undead, while rock is completely separated.
Huh.
Hey, Jumbled Arrow is here.
Jumbled Arrow.
Good to have you.
I think you mean Jumbled Arrow, Samuel. The correct way to pronounce the name.
Krala is the and backrooms. I'm not sure. Oh, it's the OG backrooms. Why is doing Kraka is the OG backrooms? Got it.
Oh yeah,
the weird
Fiku's
auto
web is the backrooms.
Why are there like auto correct translations, or it's translating it automatically? That's so funny.
That's weird. Dude, I don't understand.
Oh, that's a bummer.
What?
Polara Astoria said, my SSD that has my ripped movies, including Lotor and Bionicle, is either dead or dying. Pray to Trend Crom that I'm able to recover them.
Dang. You may want to pray to Artaka. I think you'd have a better chance of getting them back. Trend Crom would just be like, you're crazy now.
Wait, did Thomas say jumbled darrow or did he say jumbled arrow?
I said jumble darrow.
Oh.
And I will never stop. Lua Productions. What's the other thing I can mispronounce?
Marrow Ghost.
Morrow Ghost.
Don't listen to Thomas. Infinite space. Lewa Production says infinite space and flawed recreation of outside elements. So like if Tahu went in and messed up Toa, would try to kill him. Interesting.
Huh. So like Shadow Toa? Like when Makuta did that?
Sort of, I guess. I don't know. Tectonic says backrooms power scaling is practically infinite. With how many levels people online have come up with, it can be literally anything filled with anything.
So like SCP sort of stuff?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I guess I was talking about the movies because that's like a definitive canon rather than just a whatever. I'll go into Jacob's back room and I'll pick up the phone. I'll order a pizza.
Marogo said the Toa Metro after going through the Maze of Shadows. Those certainly were some some rooms in the back, huh? And that's why if they ever ask you at your work to go to the back rooms, just say, nah, I'm going home.
Yeah. See, if we could get up videos faster, we could capitalize on all this sort of stuff. We'd be like, Toa Metro versus the back rooms. And then have like red arrows pointing to the back rooms. It's like, you've never heard of this before. To be a clickbait YouTuber, imagine the life. You could do like a Bionicle conspiracy video, and then have it be about them being left-handed.
Thomas.
Sorry, I cracked myself up.
Wait till we get to the twin joke. Wait, that was in this week's episode,
yeah,
right? Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if that was in an upcoming episode or if that was in this one. KOTOR is getting a new game. Actually, KOTOR is getting a remake.
Well, no, but they're trying to do that new game in the KOTOR universe.
They're doing a new game?
Yeah.
In the KOTOR or the or the
KOTOR. It's like supposed to be a sequel.
The Old Republic or whatever. SWOTOR.
To KOTOR.
Really? What is it called?
They just did an announcement trailer like Star Wars Eclipse. You know? Oh. The best game that will never exist.
What is Digimon?
It's Code Lyoko mixed with Pokemon.
Oh. Interesting.
Essentially.
Marogo says, I know for a fact that if someone went to the back rooms, they'll find Digimon.
Digimon's funny because like how they're instead of Pokemon, they're Digimon, right? And their evolution cycles are just complete nonsense. Like it'll go from like a rat to like a bird to like a tank to a dragon with exosuit armor.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, that makes no sense. And it's funny because the names don't even like track on to like the same thing. Because like Bulbasaur and like Venusaur and like stuff like that, you can see that it's part of the same evolution line. But it'll be like, it goes from like, you know, Spaghetti Mon to like Tank Fighter Jet Mon to Giant Evil Dragon Guy Mon. It's like, okay, there's no way to guess that these are part of the same evolutionary line.
That's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny.
Polar of Astoria says, or of Astora says, Trent Crom was my math tutor in middle school. We go way back. That's why they're praying to him.
1,000. You pray to your math teacher? Not even your math teacher. Your math
wow,
tutor?
what coincidence. I also prayed to my math tutor.
What?
That was a joke, Thomas.
Well, I don't get the joke. What do you mean it's a joke? Okay. Dude, these...
Bionicle fan says Maze of Shadows was base. So many different Rockshi types with no names whatsoever.
Yep. Maze of Shadows was good for... Well, not Maze of Shadows, but the
Voyage
third
of
book.
Prayer.
The third book, where they go to see Crockett. They fight a bunch of Rockshi in that one.
Darkness
Below.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Laywa Production said using Code Lyoko as a reference point for Digimon is actually insane.
I'm like, I don't think anyone else will get this. They're actually doing a reboot or like a continuation of Code Lyoko 2. I'm like, what is going on? What is the world? Finally, we've killed our enemies.
Well, so there's in response to Collector of a different toy. I think there was it's Star Wars Eclipse that is supposed to take place in the Old Republic, and that is the one that's basically just on life support. Like, everybody expects them to just announce it at some point that it's dead and not going anywhere. But I guess supposedly there's another one that's actually directly related to KOTOR. Marigo says Thomas has some basic information about Digimon, but they do normally make more sense than he's making it.
That's
out
what
to
everyone
be.
says, but they never bring any counter evidence. They're all insane.
This is your chance, Marigos.
Yeah.
Counter Thomas. Give him that evidence.
Like look up it's like Gatomon or Catmon or whatever. Like look up that evolution line. It's hilarious. And it's not like an obscure one. I think that's one of the main characters use, right? So that should be like your Charmander, your Squirtle, right? I will die on this hill. I also die on the hill that chopsticks are heckin' useless.
What?
They're not heckin' useless. They're worse than Western dining utensils.
Wow. That is
And it's not close.
a hot take.
It's not a hot take.
It's a hot take considering, like...
In Asia, maybe.
I was going to say, considering an eighth of the population is Chinese.
Here in
that's probably a
Lithuania,
hot take.
we don't use chopsticks, okay?
Let's see. Sorry, I got distracted here. BioNicle fan said, why didn't LEGO make sets for each storyline? Like, imagine the sets for Maze of Shadows. Just a bunch of new Rockshi sets based on the ones we got in the story. I would guess time and money.
Yeah.
That's probably the reason why.
And imagine trying to make sets based off of all the stuff Greg writes. You'd be like, what am I supposed to do here?
Koppelcon said, let's go even more obscure. Who remembers Gormiti?
Gorlami.
I'll probably be the only one. As far as we're concerned, yes, you are the only one, Koppelcon. I have no clue what you're referencing.
Yeah. But we still love you.
Mando Prime says Greymon to War Greymon.
Is that a real thing?
Leiwa Production says Digimon is like Slugterra, but instead of being slugs in a gun, it's guns. It's a gun and a slug, and they're all in a computer.
What?
That sounds insane, actually.
Also, people way overhype Slugterra. It's not good.
Western Line gets it. Chopsticks are fun, though.
Chopsticks are fun. I wasn't debating whether it's fun
Lucy
or not.
said, whoa, hey, chopsticks are far superior than Western utensils.
Okay. Name a food that Western utensils can't eat. Because they can eat pretty much everything. Whereas if you try to eat a steak with chopsticks,
guys,
what's going to happen?
Have you ever seen a fork eat a meal? It's a crazy viewing experience.
What?
You said name a meal that a utensil, a Western utensil, can't
you know
eat.
what I mean.
But it's way more fun.
And also take into account that like spoons are also used for like soups in Asia, right? So they don't eat those with chopsticks. So that's 2 utensils to the West 3, and there's still things they can't eat, which means if they want to even it out, they have to have 3 utensils, or they got to start putting, like, I don't know, saw blades on the end of... That would actually be kind of cool. Like a serrated end of a chopstick so you can use it as a knife in a pinch. Where is this?
That actually could be kind of cool.
Right?
Ringus Dingus said, I thought all Lithuanian cuisine was eaten with chopsticks.
That's a misconception by Big China.
By Big
China. They're trying to frame Lithuania.
Frame them for what?
For eating with chopsticks, which is a crime in Lithuania, in case you didn't know.
That is a crazy
The Lithuanian High Council actually just gave a death sentence to someone who ate with chopsticks the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't like him very much.
Lithuanian High Council.
Bro is chop suey now.
Apparently, actually, a lot of people remember Gourmety, whatever it is. Gourmety.
What is gourmande?
Can someone explain? Oh, actually, someone might have. No, I don't see anything. Can you please explain?
America, explain.
Okay, collector of different toy set. I just looked it up. There was a Knights of the Old Republic remake that got announced 4 years ago, and it's basically gone completely radio silent if it's actually happening or not. So that one is actually dead, I believe. Because there was a company called Aspire who was supposed to be remaking it. They got in 4 years into development or something. I'm trying to remember if Aspire only got a year in and they canceled it. Maybe they only got a year in and canceled it. And then
they were doing KOTOR 2 though.
No. They did do KOTOR 2. And that's the one everybody hates because they lied about adding the DLC stuff. But they weren't remaking it. They were remastering.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, remastered KOTOR could be the best RPG since Baldur's Gate. It would put Star Wars on the map again. Because currently the map is not there. Did you get the link?
Not yet. I'm waiting on a text.
Okay.
From someone at my home.
I am waiting for Vicini.
Oh.
Thomas,
hello,
you make
Luca.
a Trump impression about forks. I love forks.
That was the worst Trump impression I've ever heard.
Okay. They're the greatest utensil possibly ever. Not like those lame chop suey sticks, weak tinsel. It's 2 utensils in one. They're made of wood. Not like real American steel.
That was like a West Coast, Western, basically everything but a New York accent.
I hate chopsticks so much. I put a tariff on them. Okay, I don't want chopsticks getting through. This is like a country Trump. I say, I didn't want any of them chopsticks getting through. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, I'm not good with permanent voice impressions, which you'll see if we ever do the RPG.
Yeah, don't you guys remember when he tried to do his Italian accent on the last one?
The Italian accent works. Okay, that's the one I can do. I cannot do it consistently. I speak like the Italy.
What? By the way, Marigo says, I'll send my counterpoint to Thomas through DMs because I can't send images through YouTube chat. Fair enough. It's like terrorists just stormhawks but undergrown with slugs. I don't know what that means, but I believe it.
See, to an Italian like me, Mero Ghost looks like a marinara ghost.
Oh. Thomas. Mr. Donato says Gourmety was basically imagine numerous tribes of elemental creatures who lived in peace until they were tricked into warring amongst each other by an evil sorcerer.
Okay.
Interesting.
That sounds kind of cool.
Ringus Dingus says, do you eat your burger with a spork or chopsticks?
Oh,
what kind of question is that?
No. Okay. Well,
you thought you locked
there,
in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost had a heart attack.
If you can't choose between a fork and a spoon, use a spork, says Barraki 124. Yes. Lucy says, you need utensils to eat a steak. Coward.
Coward. It's like the Green Goblin voice is exactly how I'm imagining it.
Oh, that's interesting. Luca, I will not attempt your full name. I'll just call you Luca. Gourmety was one of the few Italian IPSs that were a smash hit in the rest of the world. Here they're remembered very fondly. That's cool.
Okay. So it is Italiano.
Barraki 124 said by Big C in reference to your Big China.
Big China?
Gourmety podcast next.
How many seasons of Gourmety? And is it like animated? I'm assuming it's animated, right?
I would also assume.
If it's live action, I'd be
like
kind of
Power
impressed.
Rangers though. Like it's actually
Power Rangers is not animated, Samuel.
No, but I'm saying like if it wasn't animated, why are you just clipping? Oh, you're on a rail.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening here?
This game's jank. It's not quite that jank yet. In 20 more years, I think the jank levels will rival like Goat Simulator.
Koppelcon, are you saying that Gormiti went from basic to way more complicated? Koppelcon said it went from a basic forest, stone, air, lava, and magma, eventually fire, to metal, diamond, moon, sun, fossil, and my favorite, burning forest.
Hey, Jumbled Arrow says he loves forks and they're better than those China sticks. And then put in orange. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a mandarin. But I have no clue.
That's pretty clever, actually.
Jump. Yeah. Okay, a one shot.
Oh.
Boom, boom, boom. Dude,
Bionicle
read them to
Fan
me.
says,
Don't just
sorry, I am gonna read them to you.
Samuel just is out. Oh, that's what a zinger.
You guys are too funny. It's just, I can't focus on telling Thomas these. Bionicle Fan says that's not Trump. That's Trump's evil twin. PMURT. Marinara Ghost. Luca says, I gotta give you the Italian seal of approval. We all sound exactly like that. Marigo says, I don't need utensils to eat a steak. It's much more fun to rip it apart like a wild animal, though it's annoying to clean up afterwards. Yeah, I would imagine.
That's why you go to a steakhouse and they clean up. Infinite money glitch. Infinite steak glitch. See, there's a cool glitch at restaurants where if you just walk out before paying, you don't have to pay for the food. They love it.
They love it.
They can't get enough of it.
Wait, Polaire, are you concurring to the fact that Thomas's impression or accent, Italian accent, is actually fairly accurate? Yes, I know that China is not the only place that uses chopsticks, but they are the largest population of people using chopsticks. So it's easy to point to them first and foremost.
Yeah.
Like if you were to make a case on hamburgers, you would probably just say the US. It's not that other people don't eat hamburgers. It's just that the majority of them are going to be in the US.
Plus, I like Chinese food more than any other Asian food.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like Japanese food. I don't like Thai food. If you count, pretty much any other food. I just like Chinese food.
Huh. That's good to know.
That's the reason they're like the oldest country, because they have the best food in Asia.
Yeah, that's the real reason.
I don't know how the UK survived. Sorry, any of our viewers are English. What's so funny? Give me the deets.
Jumbled Arrow said the orange was supposed to be Trump. I was going for a Trump impression. That makes way more sense.
Because I'm like, this is a weird...
That's why you said, quite frankly, I love forks. Now I sound like you.
The ultimate.
They're the best forks possibly ever.
It's contagious. The impression must grow.
The impression must grow.
I encourage you all to use this impression.
I think they called that a crime, Thomas. What did you say?
What?
Wait, remind me, Barraki124. What are you directly referencing?
I didn't tell you to bomb Greg's house. I didn't. Oh, the dine and dash. It's only a crime if you get caught, okay?
Marogo says infinite steak glitch. Just take it off of other people's plates with enough wild animal energy and then play the insane plead in court afterwards. Rinse, wash, repeat. Yeah, that's true.
If someone sues you over a steak, then I feel like the judge would opt for an insanity plea. He's like, I don't care.
Tectonic says, remember how you made Madanui versus Necron's video? Good stuff. We need more. Madanui versus Unicron. Borak versus Insecticons. There's just so many options.
See, the thing with Madanui versus most other planet-sized things is he just one-shots them, and it's not close. Because most other planet-sized things are, like, slow-moving and whatever, whereas Madanui, he will literally just... boom. He can, like, jump. Like, have you seen his poses when he's flying? He jumps off planets in, like, superhero poses.
Yeah.
He's agile. Like, he can move. Like, it's nuts.
Yeah, it is actually pretty impressive when you think about it.
Like, he hits way above his weight class, which is why I put him against the next
Oh, Zerkald is here.
Hey.
Almost the whole group is here. We're getting so close. Lucy says, have you tried Korean food, Thomas? Have you?
Korean food?
Yeah, like kimbap or...
Yeah, I've tried kebab. Fried chicken, I've had that. I do like fried chicken. What, isn't that like one of their things? Like fried chicken and beer?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, in South Korea? It's in like all the K-dramas. Although they could be lying to me.
You act like I watch K-dramas.
You saw, you know, the one with the two sides?
What was that called?
Yeah, falling or getting over you or
No.
betraying my country for you, something like that.
It was something like
Yeah.
that, though. Something about falling. Because
Falling
she falls.
for you, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Falling onto the DMZ for you.
Wait, I got completely sidetracked.
Gabriel Cava says, Thomas, what do you think about Mexican forks? I'm Latino, I give you the pass. Okay. What do you mean by Mexican forks?
What is the difference between a regular fork and a Mexican fork? I just googled Mexican fork and it just takes me to like random forks in the road near Mexico. I'm like, thanks. That's really helpful.
That's so funny. Random forks in the road.
Okay, wait. I have to go back to what Polaire said. As a southern Latvian Italian with many Italian-speaking relatives, yes, Thomas's accent impression is 100% correct. Dang!
My 16th Sicilian is working overtime.
Seriously. Okay, so I feel like Polaire, you're probably the closest person we have to Lithuania, because as far as we know, I don't think there are any Lithuanians in the chat, and I don't think there are any...
I mean, we're in the chat.
What do you call people from Belarus? Belarusians?
I think it's Belarusians, but I could be wrong.
Belarusians?
I think it's Belarus.
Probably because Russian. If you call them Belarusians, they'll like flip out.
Yeah.
Belarusians.
They're trying to win the Nobel Peace Prize, okay? I guess they'd be winning the No Russian Peace Prize. They'd have the bell. I digress.
Barraki124 says the UK survives on tea they get from China.
Ooh.
That's true. Imagine if you took all their tea away. What would happen to the UK? Would it just become like the
It would
purge?
implode instantly. It's the only thing holding their society together. Because they have a lot of Indian migration too, and like Indians have a lot of tea as well. Now, that is interesting. That like,
But is
I'm wondering
tea
about tea
popular
now,
in
yeah.
India because of the UK, or was it
Well,
the
I'm
other
assuming-
way?
I wonder if it became
Well,
more
but
popular.
it couldn't have been the other way, because obviously
Yeah.
the U.S. separated not largely, but the inciting incident, let's say,
Yeah.
the catalyst
Was about
the
tea.
the Tea Party. So,
that's because
obviously the
yeah.
UK had tea before then.
That's because the Americans hated tea and they wanted their coffee. They're like, nah, we can't be British subjects anymore. You don't have that caffeine in you. They were caffeining for freedom.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so behind.
Yes. Read faster, Samuel. Less laughing. More
Well,
talking.
we're having good conversation. I like these topics.
Faster.
Teptonic said, by the way, I think there could be a dino-based Toa team. That would be sick.
Oh, that would be kind of cool.
That would be really cool.
That's kind of like Jacob's theory for G3, where he wants them riding giant animals through the forest.
That would be...
Right? I mean,
I could see that,
that's
actually.
cool.
That would be pretty cool. Zerkalda says, the Boy Nui Purge is going well, I assume. Yes. The Purge is excellent.
The
Thomas
Purge of
is
Boy
an
Nui?
excellent purger.
Yeah.
Just don't take him to court.
That's perjury. It's an entirely separate thing. Not that I also.
But
don't
if
do
you
it,
commit
but-
perjury, aren't you a perjure?
That's a pejorative statement, Samuel.
Oh yeah, Barraki124 says, I was saying it's called a crime for leaving without paying from a restaurant. So you were right,
Yes,
Thomas.
I knew it. I'm always right.
Wait, okay, hold on. Jumbled Arrow says Madanui versus Primus versus Unicron. Who's Primus?
He's Cybertron.
Oh, Cybertron.
Like how Unicron is Earth and Prime.
Oh,
Primus
interesting.
is Cybertron. That's why they like him so much. Because he's the literal planet.
Lucas says, to my understanding, Unicron is like Cthulhu, though I don't know how a fight would go. Presumably talking about with Madanui.
Yeah, I think he can do some mind control stuff. I know in like the IDW comics, or at least one continuity of them, he's like multiversal, and it took Optimus and Megatron like going into like the barrier of the universes to finally take him out. So I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Koppelkon says Unicron is a multiversal being, sadly, so I am sad to admit that Madanui will lose that one. But then Zergalda said Unicron's individual incarnations can be destroyed just fine.
True. Dude, Madanui just puts on a giant form of the Olmec and is like, let's rumble. That would actually be heckin' sick. The Great Beings see Unicron coming. They're like, okay, we got to give this guy a little bit of sauce. And they put a giant Olmec on him. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be pretty cool.
And
Sorry.
it'd be a Denmark-sized mask.
Lucy says, no, you need to try Korean spicy fried pork belly. That sounds really good, actually.
That does sound kind of good. I'm not a huge fan of spicy food, so I don't know if I'd be the best target audience.
Leiwa Production says Unicron was multiversal until he wasn't. The multiverse was rewritten.
Dang. So Madanui could beat him is what I'm hearing? Madanui stomp?
Zerkalda says Makuta versus Cybertron Galvatron with Omega Lock and keys.
It's like this is Cybertron games is what you're talking about? Because I haven't played those. I do want to play though. They look kind of fun. Okay, and the next versus video will it will most likely be a Transformers one, but I need to fully write the script first. So, look forward to that. Although it'll mostly be about Transformers Prime, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. Anything else interesting?
Madanui versus Unicron, the I can fix him of all time.
Yeah.
Leiwa Production says no TUK is Mad Max.
Literally.
Yeah. It's like Morton Joe, instead of pouring out water, he's pouring out tea. That would actually be so funny. Can we make a UK parody of Fury Road?
I send out my war rig to get tea from the tea farmers. And what else does the UK have? I don't know. He would send out. They would have ships, and they'd go on across like the English Channel to raid stuff, and that's where all the crazy happenings would go on.
That's funny.
I feel like the UK is another defining consumer good, but I can't think of it. I was gonna say musket balls, but I'm like, nah, they don't do that anymore. I send out my war rig to colonize everything I can see. And to get tea from the tea farmers.
Mr. Donato says, tea bricks are a wonderful thing I didn't know existed till too long ago.
Is that like a brick of cocaine? A brick of protofen?
A brick of protofen. Polaire said, I'm not Latvian, I'm Latvian, as in north of Lithuania, if you get me. I get you. I understand.
Uh-huh. See, I'm Latverian. I'm from Marvel Comics.
What?
Wait.
The last time UKT was taken away, they became America. That was Western Line.
Canon event.
That is true.
That's pretty funny.
Polar said, also, did you know that Greg got the name Carzani from the Italian word carzani, which means to inflict madness on Minnie? Huh. That makes a lot of sense. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Mr. Donato said tea does have caffeine. Did someone argue that tea doesn't have caffeine? Wait, did you say something about it?
I said something. They wanted the coffee because they were caffeine for freedom. But yes, tea does have caffeine, but not as much as coffee, as far as I know.
Generally speaking, yes. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm catching up. Well, actually, maybe I'm not catching up. There's a lot here.
Bro's just slow. Sam, remember back to 6th grade when they
Have
taught
you
you to read?
Zercalda. Oh, you're funny, Thomas. Zercalda says, have you guys seen those BioNicle mods for Skyrim? No, that sounds super cool, though.
Yes, I have seen one. It's pretty cool. Okay. That was janky, but we made it. Yeah, because I was watching this. I think it was by Oboe Shoes.
Was it actually?
Yes, he was going over BioNicle mods in different games. That's what it was.
We're taking an impromptu poll. Do you guys think Thomas sounds like Oboe Shoes?
Well, do you think I am Oboe Shoes?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's what everyone on the shorts says, but no one on like the main videos comments that. So I'm like, maybe it's just something about the shorts. What?
Marigo said, I'm not a huge fan of spicy. 1, white. 2, same.
He got me. Lithuanians are white.
I'm so white under my fur, even fried chicken is spicy to me. Our sister will not eat like pepperoni or what's the other thing that she won't eat?
She can now, but she used to say it was way too spicy.
I was like, you're crazy.
Yeah. I was like, okay, bro. Let's calm down.
Zercalda says Transformer Cybertron / Galaxy Force.
Okay. Are those the games? Because I don't know. I'm not as big of a Transformers fan as all y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Vezon. Vezon is a great character in this game, I will say.
Bad teeth, undercooked meat crumpets.
Dang.
Zercalda.
I would get crumpets from the crumpet farmers. No, he'd get it from Crumpet Town, that's it. Because they get bullets from the bullet farmers and gasoline from Gasoline Town.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Koffelkon said, actually, the Carzani thing for Carzani reminds me of how disturbingly one-to-one the name of the Mask of Alternate Futures is to the Finnish word for would-be, which is Olisi.
The Polynesians are like, you want to sue?
Mr. Donato said, speaking of all this tea dumping, have y'all played either the Holdfast or War of Rights AWI events? No.
The only Holdfast I know is Clegg Holdfast from the Star Wars Pod Racer game on
it's
the 60s.
Klieg, isn't it?
Oh, I think it is.
Klieg Holdfast.
Most
crazy.
goated character of all time.
Zercala says if you think Starscream from Transformers Prime is great, you'll love the one from Cybertron. He fights an entire team of 15 Autobots by himself and walks away.
Oh, I thought it'd be funnier if he lost. that seems like a more Starscream thing to happen. I also know that Prime is part of... What's the continuity called? Because there's like 2 other shows that take place in the Prime, the Transformers Prime continuity, but they're nothing like Transformers Prime. So I'm like, why did you put them all in the same continuity? Dang it. There we go.
Mr. No says, in terms of exports from Britain, all I can think of is beers, ships, industrialism, golf, and IDK, I guess colonialism. The primary export of, I mean, in a way, it is an export. That's crazy.
You must use your primary exports to get your primary imports.
You must have enough fuel
use
units.
the exports to create the imports.
Zercalda says, I think he's Oboe's cousin, sister's roommate's goldfish, previous owner twice removed. That's who you are, Thomas.
And his previous
Laywa
owners...
Production says a fourth Mulek.
A fourth Mulek. It's true. She doesn't exist, though.
We just made her up right now.
I just wanted a good story. I did not care what I had to do to get it.
Luca says, I don't think you sound like Oboe Shoes. You don't sound bored while talking.
Dang.
Okay,
Oboe Shoes does not sound bored.
Does he actually? I've never watched an Oboe Shoes video. I've seen them come up multiple times, and I'm like, maybe I should watch that. I hear that Thomas sounds like him, and then I don't actually end up watching it.
We'll watch through his entire catalog on stream, and then I'll try to replicate everything he says.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of funny.
Oh, we should get Oboe Shoes on for the stream.
Dude, Polaire totally pulled one over. He said, Karzani isn't a real word. I was hardcore goofing real quick.
Oh, we got green fevered. Dang it.
Our ignorance is showing.
I knew it didn't sound Polynesian. Wait, no, that doesn't make any
Laywa
sense.
Production says, why are we getting so much Finnish lore this stream?
True.
It's because Koppel Khan is a master of the Finnish lore.
It's because Bionicle has no finished lore, so we have to come up with our own.
Oh, get it.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clever.
Lucas says, I like his stuff. He just tends to have a very flat voice, if that makes sense. Lucy says, I live and breathe spicy food. I have a friend who is so intolerant to spice, she thinks black pepper is actually spicy and makes things too hot to eat. That's crazy.
That's
so
nuts.
Thomas and I are very opposite. I love spicy food. Like, I will eat basically the hottest stuff I can get my hands on.
Yeah, Samuel and our dad love spicy food.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
more like my mom.
I do have a limit where like I could technically eat it and handle it, but it's not enjoyable, right? So it's like once it completely burns your mouth to the point where it's like you basically can't taste anything, that's where I'm like, I don't know if I like this. But generally, I do actually really like spicy food.
I like sour. Sour is my forte.
Bionicle Fan said, today we send out my war rig to get crumpets from Crumpet Town and tea from the tea farm.
No, they should go to Mount Crumpet and meet the Grinch.
Aligned continuity is
okay,
what
the aligned
said.
continuity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Koppelkon says, we're proud for any mention of Finland. We're practically fictional. Flashes image of the classic meme of a guidebook of Finland being found in the fiction aisle of a library. Poor Finland. To be fair, I don't mean this in a disparaging way, but Finland is definitely the most forgettable of the Nordic countries.
Dang.
Just because it's
what
like
are the other ones?
Norway and Sweden.
Okay, yeah, you may be right.
So
I forgot all of them, so don't take me as any
I feel like it's because Sweden is stupidly prolific on the internet. Like there are a lot of Swedish people on the
and IKEA.
Well, okay, fine, IKEA, but I'm just saying like to know why you hear of it. I feel like there are just a lot of Swedish people generally.
And their flag's a big plus.
And then Norway is also the same thing. There are a lot of Norwegians on the internet. And I guess a lot of winter sports fans love Norway because Norway really absolutely dominates every time we go into the Olympics with them. So,
and by we, you mean Lithuania.
But Finland does have the highest education, or like, is it the most successful or the most
the best
effective education system in the world? Is that correct, Koffelkon? Is that still the case? I started reading a book a long time ago called The Smartest Kids in the World, and it was about like the Finnish education system.
Well, I read that book too, yeah, because there's the Finnish education system, which was the first. Then it had the South Korean education system, which was the second best, but everybody hated its guts. And then I forget what the third one was. It was Lithuania, I believe.
Zerkalda wrote slaps table Irish. The British exported Irish people.
Okay, look how much gold there is now. That's pretty cool. Although I don't know
that
what's
is
not
pretty
blue.
cool. Zerkala says, okay, blue's the worst.
I know. Why is blue the worst when all the other...
I don't know.
Like, at least make purple the best, because that's the highest value
Yeah,
stud.
true. Zerkala says,
Stud.
some credit to Axon's fight because he's actually coming to try and smack you with his axe. That's a good point.
No, yeah, it's way
It's
better.
way better, more engaging.
Yeah, I like it much more.
Oh, the Ocarina's here. Fun fact, the writers of TFP, what is
Transformers
TFP? Oh,
Prime.
Transformers Prime. Were given a lore book about the lore of the line continuity and straight up just ignored it.
Based as heck.
Oh, dang. Laywa Production said Jovin's lore is pretty finished. That's really good. Zerkala says Aligned also has books. I think I'm one of the few who read that trilogy. Man, imagine an MMO style game based on the time when the Autobots are traveling the galaxy after leaving Cybertron.
That would be cool.
Oh, Laywa Production says, in response to Zerkala, a Civ 5 mod. That would be cool.
Dude, one thing I also want to do, I want to do a How to Train Your Dragon crossover.
Holy cow, how... Sorry.
I was just watching some videos about How to Train Your Dragon. Like, I really like this franchise. I like the boss levels because all the canisters are so easy to get. It's like, yep, it's right there. That's the only thing I like about the boss levels.
BIONICLE Fan says, I feel like Finland missed the meeting when discussing the language in the north. If you live in Norway or Sweden, you can basically communicate with each other because it is so similar. So is Finnish completely different as a language?
Big if true. Finn if true. Swede if true.
Swede. Luca says, Sweden has really cool death metal bands and Norway has really cool black metal bands. Also, Sweden is like, if you were to talk about exports from Sweden, one of their primary exports is pop music, because like the majority of pop songs I think are written by Swedish people, and like in the basically in the 70s 80s, like some of the most popular bands were Swedish, like ABBA I think is Swedish.
I was gonna say, was ABBA Swedish? Yeah.
There was a band called Roxette, I think they were Swedish as well, if I remember correctly. Yep, they were. So there were some
called Harry Dinkler and the Twinkie Winklers. They weren't Swedish. That's not true either.
Oh, okay, yeah, so BIONICLE Fan answered my question. I just hadn't gotten there yet. They said, then we got Finnish, which sounds nothing like Swedish, Norse, Danish, or Icelandic. Oh, Koppelkon says that, and apparently we're the happiest country in the world, but it sure doesn't feel like it. We're all practically either Komatoran or Nuju LMAO.
Dang.
Actually, more like Gabo and Komatoran.
Ooh. Yeah, I heard that like Finland has a really high rate of antidepressants as well. Which I'm like, that would explain the happiest country on earth thing. Just keep you zooted out of your mind.
I think, isn't Denmark actually considered the... No, okay. Let's see. Happiest countries in the world. I just want to see... Oh, yeah, Finland is number 1. Denmark's 2. Okay. Interesting. I knew those two were up there. I just couldn't remember the order. Mr. Dana said they exported Irish and Scottish people, I guess English people too, and made Canadians, Australians, New Zealanders, and South Africans, and Americans.
For what?
For exporting the British exports.
Oh, yeah.
Not all Americans, of course, but the original Americans. Well, the original colonial Americans.
Yeah. The original United Statesians.
Koppelkon says the Finnish language is more closely related to Estonia than the Nordic countries. Interesting.
Really?
Actually, I just remember us being confused as Nordic. Us being confused as Nordic is a big pet peeve for us, LOL.
See, why would people go to Estonia? Because, like, they're gonna Estonia. It's in the name.
And they Estonia.
Yeah.
It's like
gonna Estonia! It only works if you're Italian. It's gonna Estonia! Mamma mia! The rocks are flying! See, Mario went to Estonia once, and that's why he's so good at dodging Koopas and whatever.
What?
Like the Hammer Bros when they're like
Oh
throwing
no,
all the hammers.
I got it.
Yeah.
I just
He's prepped and ready. It's like, I've played these games before.
Mr. Dono says we should rank every Lego Dragon set. I thought first of just doing. Oh wait, it moved. Hold on. I thought first of just doing the Vikings dragons since they use so many Bionicle parts, but Dragon tier list would be sweet. That would actually be pretty
The Viking dragons are really. I really like the Viking sets in general. They were very unique.
Who's Barry Benson?
Barry Benson?
Lewa Production says, where does Barry B. Benson rank if he
from the
became a
B
Toa
movie.
Haga? Oh. I blocked the B movie out of my mind, okay?
See,
so.
I would not have gotten it from Barry Benson, but Barry B. Benson, I'm like, wait a second. There's something here. Where would he rate if he was what? Turned into a Toa Haga?
Yeah.
Not
where would he rate?
Like,
where would he rank? Like, if he was part of the Toa Haga team, as in, like, the 6 we know of? Or are you saying just, like, Toa Haga as in the general term?
Like, the B guy, Barry B. Benson, is just put onto the Toa Haga team. That would be nuts. I don't think he'd do very well. But if he got transformed into a Toa Haga... I mean, he has shown pretty impressive combat skills because he fought what's-his-face, Kronk. And then he also fought that random thief guy. So
he fought Kronk.
That's just what I think of.
Patrick Warburton. That's funny.
And he also fought like the honey thief guy. So I think he'd do pretty well. He doesn't have a lot of experience with elemental powers, but he's industrious and he learns fast. Well, he's not industrious. He's a bit lazy. He can be industrious if properly motivated. The thing is, though, I don't think he'd gel with the Unity Duty Destiny because he's pretty individualistic. I don't think he would... He wouldn't be worse. He would be kind of a loner, but not... Maybe like a Nuju type, where he's competent, but like you don't want him as a Toa. I think that's how I'd do it. I gave that way.
Yeah, that was a lot of thought. Yeah, I was like, I'm impressed.
His friend would be a much better. His friend would make a great Matoran.
Collector of different toys said Barry B. Benson is the B from the Jerry Seinfeld movie.
No, it's from the B movie, which you can find the entire script of in multiple comment sections. Not of our videos, but people just post the whole script. Have you seen the thing where someone made a GIF of the entire B movie?
I did hear that.
It's pretty impressive.
That is actually pretty impressive.
I'm like, how long did that take to compress?
Zerkalda said, what kind of music would the Toa Mada / Nuva be fans of? I feel like Pohatu...
The Nuva would like new wave music.
Oh, new wave. Get it?
Get it.
I feel like they would each have different tastes. Like, I see Pohatu as, like, a country sort of guy. You know?
Yeah, I can see it. Pohatu with a
And
cowboy
obviously, Onua listens to hard rock.
Hard rock. Dude, imagine Pohatu with, like, a cowboy hat and being like, big iron on his hip. But for him, it'd be big hip on his iron.
Big hip on his
hips. Big rock on his hip. But that'd be really cool.
Oh, yeah. Ocarina said Onua would love metal music. Mm-hmm. Who's the Toa of Iron that we know of?
Zarya. Joven could also like it.
Wait, Joven was Iron?
Magnetism.
Oh. But wasn't Ordo also?
Orde is Psionics.
Psionics. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't remember. Hello. Lucy says, what's a GIF?
It's graphic image format.
I don't actually know. I feel like I should know this.
I have no clue what it stands for.
I think it's because you pronounced it as.
Oh, I know.
He's not backing
I'm right.
down though.
I am right. The creator agrees.
So
with me.
I actually agree with Thomas here because GIFs for like when they became very popular, they were called GIFs. Everybody called them GIFs. And then I feel like it was during the pandemic, everybody started calling them GIFs. And it stuck for some reason. But yeah, we still call them.
See, if you call it a GIF, then I'll be like, oh, it's a present for me. Whereas if you call it a GIF, people will be like, the peanut butter? There's no winning. Except if you're on the side of GIF, then of course you win on moral principles. You're just a better person. Like if you like Karapar. I don't make the rules. I do.
Bionicle fan says Kopaka just listens to depressing emo music.
Yeah. But what would Fantoka Kopaka listen to? Midwest emo.
Jumbled Arrow said, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Berry breakfast is ready. Coming. I used to think, in parentheses, randomly reciting part of the B-movie script was hilarious.
It's pretty funny. But I thought he was saying black and yellow because Radak is black and yellow.
Oh, yeah. So, where I worked, we had an intern, and he was absolutely obsessed with the B movie. It was so funny. I hadn't seen it in so long, and I was like, I could not remember any of the jokes, but he was like explaining the whole plot to me. I was like,
imagine explaining the plot of the B movie to someone.
It was a weird experience.
What a terrible way to communicate anything funny about it. Oh, that's so funny.
Lewa Production says, you're actually wrong. I didn't hear the GIF argument until like 2015.
Dang. Imagine being wrong until 2015.
Okay, I couldn't remember when, but I do remember in the early days.
Samuel's just old. Unk status.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Anytime, Unk.
Sure.
I love this gameplay. Look at this. Oh, yeah.
That
Easy.
doesn't really specifically work, Lucy. Lucy said, I've literally never heard people call it a GIF. You wouldn't say graphics as in graphics, except that gyro is a word and you say J there. So
G,
there's
J,
GJ is a perfectly acceptable use of the letter.
I was trying to think of other words, but I'm like,
it really bothered me back in the days when did you guys ever play Player Unknown Battlegrounds, PUBG? Because I feel like it should have been pronounced PUBG, because if you're pronouncing PUB as the combined letters, shouldn't the whole thing be one
you did
word?
pretty much try and die on that hill.
I did. But it's like, because PUBG just doesn't make sense. It's easier to say, yes, and it's more understandable, but it's not logically consistent, I guess.
Do you want to play, Samuel?
Sure.
Okay, Samuel's going to take over.
Othreza said Kopaka would listen Cryo Shell. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's a Sonic video about the GIF debate. Zerkalda? Who's Sonic? What's Sonic?
Like
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, we've switched seats. I am now green and spiky. Wait. This will be interesting. What do you guys think that we look like?
Yeah, that is a good question. Wait, so talking about Gyro, going back to Lucy's question here, that's if you're talking about the meat, like the Greek meat, gyro. But if you're talking about gyro, like gyroscope, it is pronounced gyro. So,
Yeah.
what do you look like, dudes? Mr. Donato got it right.
True.
Oh wait, maybe maybe you're saying something else, but I feel like that's a good response. Anyway, okay, I'll start playing. Wait, this level is not complete.
Ocarina said, I feel like Lewa would just listen to the most random music ever to exist. He shuffles his like songs.
He's like looking for the most obscure indie.
Yeah. He finds Indiana Jones.
What's bog standard? I don't know that terminology.
Oh, really?
What is that?
It's just like stock standard.
Oh.
It's just like the most boring, lame.
Average as average can be.
Yeah.
Forgot how
Below
bad.
mediocre, where it's boring and almost like not worth thinking about.
I'm glad you have such a high opinion of what we look like, or a high opinion of your guess on what we look like, Mr. Donato.
Lewa Production says, what color is the dress, guys? What color is the dress? It's blue to me,
Is that
And I
actually
hear
what
Laurel.
you're referencing?
if that's what you're referencing. What color is Takanuva? He's black. The best version.
The dress is blue. I actually wonder, like, have they ever concluded why it looks different to different people?
They've concluded the letter Y looks different. Oh, why the sound or why the dress does?
Why the dress does.
I have no clue. Probably because of science or some reason. Some such nonsense.
Dumb. Dude,
Samuel, you
Vezon?
can hold it down.
Thomas? Is that gonna need to be a catchphrase now? A
Just
motto?
on the stream, hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Lewa would deliberately change how GIF is pronounced every time he talks with Kopaka. That's true.
He would call it a GIF GIF, and then he'd call it a GIF GIF.
He would call it a GIF Skyblaster. Mr. Dono says, dudes, you would look like big standard first worlders. Standard first worlders. I imagine it's like some RTS and you just like get the basic troop and it's like, yep, that's us.
I mean,
Lewa Production says 8 feet tall, 7 feet wide, mightiest sinuses in existence. We can sneeze so hard it blows down a house. The big bad wolf's got nothing on us. Big bad wolf ain't nothing to me, man. Zercalda says, I assumed you're talking Bionicle sets like Toy Story. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I got nothing. Collector of different toys says, you mean PUBG, like how you say GIF? PUBG.
PUBG.
PUBG. Zercalda says, since everyone headcanons the Barraki as Australian, I'm trying to imagine Mark Hamill doing an Australian Joker. That's true, yeah, because he is Australian. I never knew that until I watched, what was that movie? 13 Things I Hate About You, or whatever?
10 things.
10 Things I Hate About You? And I'm like,
I
what,
don't
this
know
guy's
why I did that.
Australian? I could not tell.
Heath, gosh darn Ledger. Yeah, he had a very good American accent in actually in most of what he's in.
So 2 comments back to back. Jumbled Arrow says, the dress looks different because of color theory nonsense. I've seen the image change, so it just depends on what your brain locks onto. Right below it, Collector of a Different Toy says, it's because the picture quality of the dress was kind of garbage.
Those are
Yeah.
definitely varying answers there.
Yeah.
So I remember the first time I saw it, it was gold and white. And then every time I've seen it since then, it's the blue and black.
I've always seen blue and black. I don't think I've ever even seen the gold and white. I can hear Yanni or Laurel if I try. I generally hear Laurel because I know someone named Laurel, but I can't
Shout
see
out
the
to
dress.
Laurel.
Shout out to Laurel.
If you're watching this, Laurel.
Whose address is... whose address is 1857 Yanni Street on White Gold Avenue.
White gold. watch there actually totally be a real address like that.
Yeah. Bionicle fan says, imagine your Barraki sets walk around and act like the real Barraki when you don't watch. Oh, like Toy Story.
Honestly,
That'd be kind of cool.
I want to know this, guys. How many of you have actually, since you watched Toy Story, have considered the possibility that your toys actually move while you're not watching? Like, I just want to know.
See, if the Barraki were sentient and intelligent when we're not looking, I feel like they would act more like toy soldiers. Or
Small soldiers.
Small soldiers rather than Toy Story. If any of you have seen the movie Small Soldiers, what a nuts movie. But the end action sequence is actually really cool.
So, I was always surprised our mom let us watch that movie because there was not great language in, like when we were 5 or something. It was like, this movie is not the most appropriate for children.
No.
And but I guess our mom didn't care.
I don't think she really
I don't
noticed.
think she watched. Yeah,
because
so.
it's only really at the end. Like, the language is kind of throughout, but at the end is the only time when there's anything like objectionable, and that's the only good part of the movie. I wasn't trying to make that seem like it's related, but true.
That's the only good. Wait, am I supposed to do something here? Like,
You have to, like,
do I have to kill everything?
see where the arrow is on the mini map?
Well, I know, but it doesn't let me go back through the door.
That way? You have to Huki.
My bad. I thought that was just one of those random little garbage pieces.
No,
on
if
the
it's by a
ground.
door, it's usually important.
I don't know. Look, I can just get gold right here. Go for gold. Go for gold.
Okay, people are saying they have seen Small Soldiers.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
pretty iconic movie back in the day.
So Bionicle fan says, I did for a while, but then I gained self-awareness and unlocked free will and realized how stupid I was. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh, for the Toy Story thing, I would imagine. Yeah. I thought that was just in general. I'm like, don't be so hard on yourself, bro. You got this. Whatever your name is. Random guy. Marigo says, I'll have to get back in a while. Some friends of mine are asking to talk to me about a Star Fox D&D game. Dang. What would the systems for that even look like? I guess it'd just be like Star Fox theme. It wouldn't try to replicate the Star Fox mechanics. Okay, so on this level, you have to use your brain once or twice.
What?
So, I know things can be difficult.
I don't have a brain.
Lucy says, I used to 100% believe my toys were alive till I was in my teens, but thanks to Toy Soldiers, that wasn't as wholesome as you might think. Small soldiers, but yeah. Ooh, and Luca Macrillo, nice to meet you.
I've been reading stuff from Luca, but I don't think you have.
Yeah, Small Soldiers is great. The finale with the checks is incredible. Zerkalda says, what's your favorite level environment from the game? Looking, I really like the jungle, but to play through, it's definitely the desert because it's just an open shooting gallery, which is the entire gameplay.
How do I build that? Do I need Huki?
Dang, they made you use your brain once for the most. It's not even a puzzle, really. I do like sniping with Matoro. I wish.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to think about this game. It makes me sad because I'm always like
there's so many elements that are almost there.
Yeah.
It's like you were this close to greatness.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay.
Layla Protection says Small Soldiers is just like Slug Terra, but instead of slugs, it's toys, and instead of being underground, it's in suburbia. Barraki 124 says, I watched that movie in German on accident. Dang. You didn't realize partway through that you're like, maybe this is in German?
I don't get it.
These Gorgonites have some funny accents.
So, this is off that topic, but it does make me think about movies that, like, you couldn't hear. So I was at my orthodontist the other day, and they had The Incredibles on for some reason.
I think you're going to say The Incredible Hulk.
I don't need that, do I?
No.
This is all useless.
Wait, no. Go back to it, that big yellow dot. So do that one.
This one?
Left.
This one?
Yeah.
Why? Anyway,
Look, big yellow dot. that opens that cage you couldn't get into last time.
Yeah, but I didn't need to get into the yellow
Or I
cage.
think it opens up further. Just see. Follow the big yellow dots on the mini map.
Okay. I need it to go further. Is that what you said?
Probably. I don't remember this level. I don't like these levels that much. That's why I made you play 'em.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Pretty smart. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, The Incredibles. And so I was like sitting there, but they didn't have the sound on because, you know, how are they going to play the sound reasonably in a multi-person space? So they normally have captions on for the movies that they have running, but they didn't this time. And I just got to watch The Incredibles soundless. And I'm working on it, Thomas.
You just switched to Huki. There's nothing to work on.
Anyway, and they, it was actually really interesting watching a movie that I know fairly well, like without the words, and just focusing on the visuals of the movie. Because I was like, man, this movie has actual, like, good animation. Like, it's let down in a lot of technical aspects just because hardware limitation, or yeah, like technical limitations, but the actual like animation and storytelling, visual storytelling is really good in that movie, at least in the first, I don't know, 20 minutes or however much I saw. But I was like, wow,
That's cool.
it was very cool.
Luca says, have you guys watched Meet the Feebles by Peter Jackson? That sounds like a made-up movie. Is that real?
Have you seen Hunt for the Wilder People by Taika
Waititi? Leo Production says, Toy Story, Small Soldiers, and Brave Little Toaster messed me up as a kid. I still have naturally increased empathy for inanimate objects.
That's a good point.
Bro, you would love The Mask of Life. Ocarina said same.
But no, we have not heard of that movie from Peter Jackson or seen it. Neither heard nor seen it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
What is it? Explain, please.
Oh, Barraki says, nah, I knew. I just found it out after a minute, but sounded funny, so I kept watching. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Hamburger. Wiener Schnitzel. That's all my German.
Wie geht's?
Well, I know one other thing in German, but you're not allowed to say that.
Thomas.
Jumbo Darrow said, let down in technical sections.
Oh. Incredibles podcast next.
Win. Mr. Donato said, yeah, Toy Story messed with my object empathy.
That's interesting. I've never really thought about it.
Me neither. I blow up toys all the time, like Sid. He was my hero.
Thomas loves firecrackers.
Yep.
And not as in the personality type.
And not the character from The Boys.
His name is Firecrackers.
Her name is Fire.
Her name
good point.
is
Yeah, it's just Firecracker 1. And they don't clone her, so like that doesn't apply. You know what I mean, guys.
Do you know what Thomas means? Oh, he's moving.
Luca said, talking about Meet the Feeblemans, it is real. It's the film he did after Bad Taste, and it's a parody/twisted version of The Muppets, where the puppets get shot in the head, do cocaine, and other generally illegal stuff. Really?
Interesting.
By Peter Jackson? And then after that, he's like, you know what I have to make? Mortal Engines.
Mortal Engines.
Mortal Engines. What a movie. What a movie.
I don't, you know how, like, you watch movies that you're like, how is this so, how are you as a film creator so variable in quality?
Yeah.
Peter Jackson is one of those people. Like
he made, like, the best movie trilogy of all time. And then he makes Mortal Engines.
Well, and the thing is, he's had some pretty okay movies, like pretty decent movies in between there. Like the They Shall Never Grow Old was a really interesting movie. And I mean, it's more a documentary, yeah. But like, he can have good moments, but it's like, how? Yeah, this is the guy who made Mortal Engines. Like, keep that in mind too.
Yeah. Well, it's like comic creators will like they'll write this incredible storyline. Then they'll have this moment where you're like, how did this even get past the editors? Like, what were you possibly thinking here? It's just creatives are just bizarre to me. That's why I don't create things.
That's why all of our content is exactly the same level of quality.
Exactly.
Hi. No, I'm just kidding.
Zercalda says I can't stay to watch you 100% this game. Got family to meet.
Aw.
I thought we were family, Zercalda. No, have a great time. Bionicle fan says, if I'm really quiet for the stream, it's because I'm making some hard decisions now in BG3, whether I should side with the refugees or the goblin camp.
Goblins.
I'll give you a hint. Only one of them gets Minthara on your party. She's a goth baddie.
A goth baddie.
Yeah. She's the Rudaka of Baldur's Gate 3. And then everyone's saying goodbye to Zercalda.
Bye, Zercalda.
Very wholesome. I said that's very wholesome. This isn't Texas. Mr. Donato says Peter Jackson did a lot of horror and B-list stuff prior to Lotor, or Lotjor, as we should say, I guess. He was pretty small time, and it was a big deal when he got the unfilmable trilogy, partly because of his practical effects expertise. Huh. I didn't know he had a practical effects expertise.
That does make sense,
Good
though.
to know. Oh, that's cool. Bionicle fan said, wait, what? I don't know. It's a weird symbol that when I hover... So it's a weird symbol and it says it's cold?
It's the translate.
Okay.
It's like auto-translating because it thinks that they're using
a different language.
Foreign language.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Jumbled Arrow says
so
Barraki
if you
talk...
hover over it, it will actually switch to what it really says.
Okay. Yeah. Jumbled Arrow says Barraki Talk Show Goth Baddie endorsement. Hello. I knew I liked you guys. If you want more suggestions, Rudaka fan has got your back. Lucy says Minthara is absolutely worth it. She is my wife. I did it all in your honor, and I can't fix her. In fact, she'll make me worse. I still love her. She is evil, but you can actually fix her, as far as I know. I started an evil playthrough after I beat Baldur's Gate, and then... Well, actually, I started another good playthrough, because being good is really fun in that game. Then I started an evil one, and I got past Act 1, and I don't like Act 2 that much, so I quit.
Let's see. That one's not complete. Why did you start me on level, 4?
I didn't. You walked in here.
I did not walk in here.
Are you sure?
You started me looking at one. And wait a second. Why does that say 2 gold canisters out of 4 when I just got all 4?
All 4 gold canisters you got?
Yeah. 2.
Are you sure?
It literally had all 4 masks showing up.
That's so bizarre.
Hello.
Game? Go to the next one, see if it... We'll go out of this area and see what it says the total completion is.
Oh. In the 9 gold canisters. I don't know.
Weird.
Maybe I didn't, but...
Yeah, because that adds up, because it says we're missing 7. Well, I would do a different level first, and then come back to it.
Oh, wait. No, what am I talking about? I must have...
Wait, you were in Thox, not Hackans.
Why was it all...
Okay, so... you just walked into the wrong one.
No, I just walked into this one now, yes. Yeah. I didn't walk into the original one, so I didn't know where I was. I just clicked... start as soon as I sat down. Okay. I assumed it was Hakan because there was lava everywhere.
Yeah, that's inside Thox Fortress, Samuel.
Oh, okay. My bad. Well, Thox must be complete because all of them were complete besides Avac and Hakan.
Bionicle fan says you can actually recruit Minthara later if you knock her unconscious while at the Goblin Camp instead of killing her, and then you can get her at a place later in the game. That wasn't in the game when I played it. So it was very sad.
Thomas played Baldur's Gate when it came out.
Everyone's saying you're in the wrong room. It's because you are.
Well, that makes more sense. But it's okay. Who cares?
Yeah.
We
gotta get them all.
Be done anyway.
Much like Digimon, you gotta catch them all. Okay, guys.
Let's speedrun this.
We should answer some Ask Bonkles.
Answer Ask Bonkles?
Yeah. Why not?
That's fine.
We
Live
don't have to.
on stream.
Live on stream. Wait, did you get the text yet?
What? Oh, yeah, but I got right before you switched with me, so I still need to...
Yeah, I can take over a bit if you want to
Okay.
link it. Okay, guys, the announcement may
Let
be...
me finish this level.
Okay, after this level, the announcement is impending. Stay tuned. It's like those all those fake streams that got exposed where it's like, oh, like whack my hand into a giant furnace right now, but you have to donate like $20. I'm gonna do it. And they were like pre-recorded streams, and so all the kids would be like donating billions of dollars to it. And then YouTube cracked down and banned all of their channels permanently. It's a pretty cool story. Yep.
Cool story, bro.
Marigo says, "What? I just got back. What did I miss?" We're just talking about Minthara from Baldur's Gate, and the announcement will be after this level, hopefully.
Baldur's Gate.
Baddies Gate 3. Sorry. I kill me sometimes.
Yeah, Thomas cracks himself up.
Yeah, if you guys saw the blooper of last episodes, you can confirm. That was one of the funniest things. Okay, so I've been workshopping that joke.
Joke.
Yeah, joke. It's a funny idea I had that I haven't figured out what medium to deliver it in. Okay, I can't, nothing seems, in my head, it's one of the funniest things of all time. And I laugh imagining, make it twerk. Aw, fun.
Sorry.
Yeah, but I can't figure it out. And I don't want to tell anyone
until
it's finished, because everyone I've told it to, like to help workshop the joke, says it's dumb and stupid and doesn't find it funny at all.
I thought it's kind of funny.
So, yeah, I have to be cryptic about it, guys, because when I make it big, it will be from that joke.
He'll totally launch his entire
my comedy career.
Yep. Oh, dang. There was a lot of money in here.
Collector of a Different Toys is fun video idea. Talk about all the illegal and impossible building techniques the BIONICLE Heroes models have. Oh. And then we can talk about the illegal techniques that Bricks and Minifig did. That's an infinite view exploit on YouTube right now.
It is funny how many millions of views, like, not millions, but hundreds of thousands of views, like, tiny channels have gotten just talking about bricks and minifigs.
Yeah.
Like, people are so thirsty.
People love drama, yeah.
They're like, give it to me.
I mean, it's crazy because it's not just corporate greed. It's corporate greed and one of the craziest levels of corruption in government. It's like,
oh.
Yeah, you crawled
down.
Down. That's nutsy. Nutsy butsy.
Nutsy.
Jumbled Arrow says you should start posting your outtakes. I mean, I put them in the bloopers if they're funny enough. Most of them are just like nonsense.
Of them are outtakes for good reason.
Yeah. No, but the latest episode, I literally cut out 30 minutes of it. Like when we recorded, it was like 2 hours and 34 minutes. I'm like, most of this is just nonsense.
Some of it was funny.
Some of it was.
We just have a really bad... Wait a second, Lucy. Since you're still here... Are you still here? I assume you're still here. I have a question. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to pay you every time we went to Boxor. So why did you pay us for each Boxor? Oh, I can just walk across that, duh.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact context of it.
Well, because Jacob kept going on Boxors, and you were no more Boxors, and we were like, every time the next person who does a box or has to pay everybody here $1.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
I mean, nah, don't get me wrong. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do. We
But
love you,
I
Lucy.
just want to make sure that because it was funny.
Lewa Production says, what would the Toa Metru do in the bricks and minifig situation? Nuju would find the nearest weak person and berate them for being a loser, okay? Anawa would antagonize the latest person, probably the police. And then Vakama would kill the police and say, yeah, I'm a god. Wanua would also be there. No, Matau would go in and fly into the corporate offices and like steal something and then be like, I'm a hero. He'd serve the papers to the guy. Like he'd throw him down on the ground and be like, you've been served. That's what he would do.
Exactly like that.
Yeah. And Nokamo would be like, I'm going to get a lawyer about this. Dude, imagine being a lawyer in Metro Nui where like, so the only one adjudicating is Taraga Duma. It's like, but sir, I didn't do it. He's like, I've decided you have death. Like, what a wacky society to be in. Ocarina says, nonsense equals funny. Barraki nonsense equals comedy gold. I thought you were going to say comedy funny. Jumbledare says, personally, I love when you guys go on long box wars, so I wouldn't mind an extra half hour. But the more I cut out, the less Samuel has to edit. See, if that extra 30 minutes was in there, we wouldn't have an episode until tomorrow.
Probably true.
Lucy said because it was funny. That's why.
Also, because one of us said do it in reverse.
Oh, okay.
I think it was you, Thomas.
I probably
actually, who
was
said,
me.
Like, it would be funny if they have to pay us.
Yeah.
Well,
Lewa,
thank you. We appreciate
yeah, we appreciate it. Lewa Production says, now what if they were Hortica at the time? They would just kill everyone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that would probably what they would do. Bricks and minifigs.
Probably.
Yeah, they'd give into the Hortica side. Lewa Production says, Nuperu's Boxor Special. Boxor Brief Special. I don't like that image in my head. Sometimes I think I say things my mind can't even comprehend. Okay, and we're on that phase of the stream. Yeah, we've been going for like 2 hours if you count all the countdown stuff.
The pre-countdown.
The pre-countdown stuff. Before the countdown, I was alive. I know, hard to believe.
Thomas.
That sounds like something like Strahd or like a vampire would say. I was alive. You know. Also, the other day, I was playing Super Fight. And someone was arguing. They're like, no, I can control like all living things. And they were going up against a zombie. Which are like, zombies aren't alive. They're specifically undead. It's a completely different category from being alive. Like, you can't get a clearer distinction than this.
Well, I guess it could just say dead.
True.
That would be pretty clear.
What if it was undead?
That did that. Look, there are no enemies. Oh, okay, now they're showing back up.
Yeah.
But it was like, it was just
sometimes you have to
respawning
shoot
the flowers.
Sometimes you have to shoot the boss to make enemies spawn again.
Oh.
It's stupid. Collector says, I remember when the biggest brick minifigure controversy were just complaining about how overpriced the minifigures were compared to Bricklink. The good old days when we were all so innocent.
Yeah.
And minifigures were
$2 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Man, actually, if you guys think about it, it's kind of crazy. The collectible minifigure series was $2 a piece. Like, they were $2 a piece when they released, which was like back in, I want to say it was like 2013 or so.
I was 2013 or so.
That's crazy. They were so cheap.
Oh, I forgot about the Ask Bonkles. We can answer the Ask Bonkles. Let's see. We haven't answered these in so long. Shield? We haven't answered these since 3/10/26.
Oh my gosh.
Yoza. Yeah, we've been meaning to do a community episode.
Well, and yeah, because the problem is the episodes have been getting longer. Like the regular episodes, they're just full. Like we're getting to a point where there's so much information that needs to be conveyed.
Yeah.
That it's like community or like
the
sections
section,
are already so long, and the episode's already so long.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, here's a question from. Oh wait, Zerkalda's not here. We shouldn't answer it. I'll find someone who is here. If you're here, raise your hand.
Look one. There's probably one from Lewa Productions.
Oh, we have one from Lucy. An old one. I'm just going from oldest to latest. What would your ideal voice cast for all the Barraki in a Miramax adaptation of this wave? I don't really think... Like, I don't... Like, with the music taste one, like, I'm not a big music taste guy. I do just press shuffle on my liked songs because I like those songs, and I know. I am very specific with my taste, but it's not any genre. It's just whatever sounds good at the time. And I feel the same way about voice actors. Like, I can see so many voice actors working for so many things. Do you have any opinions?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Actually, since we mentioned Patrick Warburton earlier.
Patrick Warburton for a Paraka?
No, as a Barraki, right?
Or yeah, as a Barraki.
Yeah, for Karapar.
Wait, did it
say Barraki or Paraka?
Barraki, that's right. Okay. I was like, wait, for a Paraka?
That would be pretty funny. Let's see. Who else?
What do you mean? Patrick Warburton for which Barraki?
Oh,
as Karapar.
I said it like
Sorry.
3 times.
I was zoned out. I was reading Lewa Productions thing. He said his local Bricks and Minifigs bought out the license for their store. And they're like, we're not affiliated with corporate.
See, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's where my stance has been on this, is that it's like, I understand that it's a franchise corporation, right? Like, so there's responsibility of the franchisees and then the franchisor, the corporate, right? And it's like, but even if you are still running as a franchise under the corporate, you still pay something to them. So it's like, whether or not you condone their actions, you are still indirectly condoning their actions by being affiliated with them. So that's my stance.
Yeah.
Wow, we have a lot of money.
You said you had another voice actor?
Did I?
Yeah. After Patrick Warburton for Karapar. Dude, Takadox is just telling him to do something. He's like, right. That would actually be real. Dang, that's good.
Takadox could be voiced by the guy who does Iago.
That would be funny.
Do we need to buy any of this, or does it?
Buy bonus
level 3. Look at that. Oh,
I don't. Where do you go for the bonus level? You had to press yes.
Oh, my bad. I thought white.
An excellent purchase. Oh.
I'm so glad you approved, Balta.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing else matters, right?
Nothing really matters. Well, are all the Toa upgraded?
I don't know.
Go check. Anyway, Ocarina also says, once you die, you technically become immortal since you can't die. So that way, Motoro is title card. Technically, Motoro didn't die. He was unmade at his base essence and converted into energy.
All right, I'll switch you first.
Which, I don't count that as death. It's more like complete destruction of your identity. So, because to die, you have to cease all life functions, right? Motoro didn't cease all life functions. Motoro was unmade. There was no... A is A. He became nothing. That's what I'll say.
There's a Shrek CMF. That's interesting. In honor of the new movie, I guess.
The Nuvi.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert
is
Gottfried, that's his
voice
name.
of Iago.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Thank you, Lucy.
Okay. We gotta do Thok's Fortress, right? Oh, wait. Where were you? Avax Stronghold, that's what it was. Wait, Sam, what did they ask for?
Hold on. I have to do.
Uh-oh.
Remember the reason
guys,
why?
yes, we're going to announce. We're going to announce.
Well, it's gonna take a minute.
Oh, it's
'cause
gonna
I have
take
to
a
get
minute
some stuff.
to announce. So Jumbodero says in the Ignition Part 2 fan film, the actor who plays Kalma has the coolest voice ever, and it's completely rewritten my headcanon voice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's. I watched part of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So you're saying Kalma guy has a cool voice, and it's rewritten the voice of any other Kalma in your mind. Curious. Oboe Shoes would have a thing or two to say about that. Ron Perlman as Gadunka. Herm. Okay. Okay, at the end of the playground, there are bonus levels. That's good to know, Barraki. Thank you. Lucy said, "Rip Gilbert Gottfried, voice of Iago." I thought that said voice of Lego for a second. I was like, what?
I mean, Godfrey, just a different spelling. Like,
yeah, true. Question: other than Botar, who do you think was the most pointless Bionicle death that didn't really add anything to the story? For me, it's Karzani. Yeah, Karzani's death detracted from the story. His first death was really good and cool and thematic. His second death was complete garbo and nonsense.
Karzani?
The plant.
Oh. I was like, Karzani dies?
Yeah. He does die later on.
Spoilers. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But another death that's just like kind of pointless. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Yeah. Marigo says the most pointless death in Bionicle is the death of any Makuta because they're perfect, justified, and should be loved and praised by all. No Shadow Leech detected. Where am I? Why are there so many masks? What the heck? Oh, it's probably multi-level. That makes more sense. Jumbledare says, you'd be my second Kalma voice. Totally. Yeah, I believe you. Even though you've shown your true colors, I accept the forgiveness. Or the correction. Lego Collector says, Iago was voiced by Gilbert Godfrey, you uncultured swine. I knew that. I didn't know his name, but I knew the guy. Samuel knew that too.
Definitely.
If Barraki had to choose between Mask of Life and Mask of Time, like if it also fell in the depths, and they only had enough time to capture one, which one would they go after? Probably Life, because it's their only chance. Like, Mask of Time doesn't do anything for them, in particular. As far as I know, at least. To add enough caveats there, in particular, as far as I know, at least. I can never be proven wrong because I never really say anything.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I was trying to make a joke about who did that, but I'm like, I got nothing. You know how I am with jokes.
Bad at them.
Lucy said, I misspelled it, question mark?
Oh, are you talking about Godfrey?
Oh. No, I don't think you misspelled
Hey, Ian the Korean is here.
No way.
You just made the whole group. We've got them all.
The whole gang.
Message retracted.
The Ocarina says, a bit random, but what are your thoughts on the Ocarina of Time remake? Well, so random coming from you. I never would have expected that from you. I have no thoughts. I've never played Ocarina of Time. I don't like Zelda games. Samuel has played Wind Waker, though.
I have only completed Wind Waker of the Zelda games. I've tried Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess.
I do want to play through Twilight Princess, though. I was having some fun.
And I always just have a rough go. Like, they're not hard. I don't know. They don't engage me fast enough, I guess.
Yeah. Like, the gameplay is not super compelling in Zelda games. I don't like puzzle games. That's why I don't like them.
I do think that, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, like, better in the modern style. Like, they are more engaging. So.
Let's see if it glitches out. No glitches. Glitches get stitches.
Thank you, Ian, for the retracted message.
Yeah, I really like that message. It adds a lot of flair.
I feel offended. I'm sorry. It's not a personal attack towards you.
Haruka says, nope, no Shadow Leech on me. The only thing... the only thing that'll be sucking the energy out of anything would be me if I was anywhere near Inimakuta. What? I regret reading messages. No more messages. You're banned. Yeah,
cut
that's
off.
fan levels. I gotta get on this carousel and shoot things. Man, how do like streamers who play like PvP games read chat and play? Like, how do you do that? Like, this game is mindless as all get out, and I can't even do that. To be fair, I'm probably not very good at it. But no other streamers Rudaka fan, do they? Collector of Jim Troy says, the second Initiation Trilogy stop-motion films are kind of funny because sometimes the voice acting is on point, other times it's Jaller's voice actors trying not to wake his parents in the next room. Quick, they're reading chat. Or they're not reading chat. Start shipping again. Ban this guy. Mods, ban him. You're banned! He's trying to do a queso voice. Oh, dang. Jumbled Arrow says, donated $10 and said, oh, hey, I can actually donate this time. You guys are one of the top biotubers, and I can't wait to see what you guys do next after the main story. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's so generous.
That's very generous.
I like to think we're the top biotuber, but you know. I think Man Guy Project, I think Project Madanui Rising, and TTV, and Renaissance ReFX would disagree with us. They'd be wrong.
They'd be wrong.
They'd be wrong. They may be able to produce high-quality animations and shorts, but can they sit in front of a podcast mic for 3 hours at a time and talk about nonsense? Riddle me this bet. Barraki says the bonus levels are just defeating enemies as fast as possible. Oh, in 2 minutes. These indoor levels are not my fave.
Wait.
Fan says, don't
Uncle Fan, don't go yet. Hold on. Wait, like, I don't know, a couple more seconds.
More seconds? A couple more seconds?
I think it's more seconds.
The announcement is in a couple more seconds, guys. You heard it here first. A couple seconds.
Okay, so we do want to do this live because I think it's a good time to do it, like, for multiple reasons, because if you guys have questions and comments, we would
but we'll
love
also
to
announce
hear them
it on the next episode.
Yes, it'll be on the next episode, but you guys are the forerunners, so I would love to hear your opinion first. Okay, so the announcement is that we finally have merch ready.
Yes.
So we do, at the moment, it is 4 episodes.
Four
My
you can
goodness,
buy
sorry.
episodes.
I was thinking of the show.
Only now on DVD.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, would you? No, I'm just kidding. Blu-ray packs of the show. Oh, that would be
Worst
so
purchase
funny.
of all time.
Anyway, so we are doing merch, and we do have some, like, we have probably 10 pieces about ready to go, but I'm going to release 4 first, and so I will go ahead and actually just drop the link if you want to go look at them. This is not a pressure by any means to go buy something, but because I would love for you guys to actually like tell me what you think and what we can do better, because we want to produce stuff that you guys actually want to get and actually like. And so I want you to understand that this is our first attempt, and we want to make this as good of an experience for you guys as possible. Mm-hmm. So if you are willing to, you don't even have to contribute monetarily. Like, if you just want to go look at them and say, hey, I find these interesting, I think this is a cool style, then please do that, because any help we get, right? Like, any information you guys give us will help us tailor it better towards you guys. Mm-hmm. So
because we want merch that the Bionicle community will love. Yeah,
correctly. And so we also want to make sure not only that the Bionicle community will love, but that it's a good value, that it's good quality, stuff that you guys are going to be able to really have for a long time and enjoy. So, like I said, I would love for you guys to give us feedback if you can. And same thing with like anything along the lines of pricing, stuff like that. Please let us know too, because the way we have them priced now is pretty low for the cost of the on-demand printing and just how much that goes into it. But if for some reason, like if we can figure out a way to bring that down or at least increase the quality while maintaining the price, again, like let me know, because I would love to hear from you guys and make sure we're doing this right. Yeah. So
Tectonic says Barraki are selling bathwater. Yum. What the heck am I saying? How'd you know? That's our first merch.
Bottled bathwater.
Pit water. It's mutagenic.
Mutagenic pit water. It's like liquid death.
Yeah. But literally.
But that would actually be pretty funny. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Okay.
Read the comments if you...
Jumbled Arrow says, I need to buy the black tea. Hopefully I can order by the end of the month. It would be greatly appreciated by us. Everything in the descriptions of all the items, I say it, but so you guys know, everything that we get from it goes directly to the channel and directly to
the artists,
Arthur and Jared, or me, but I don't have anything on it. Well, technically we have the Barraki talk show, which is Jacob and my design.
Oh, okay.
So, but for the most part, like, it's just anything that Jacob, Thomas, and I make actually goes straight back into the show. Mm-hmm. So, like, that's, for example, when we actually have time to do it, that's paying for a Minecraft server so we can do... I have a community Minecraft server.
You're just announcing that out of nowhere?
Oh, did we not explain that?
No.
Okay, well, a hypothetical Minecraft server.
Hypothetically, we did a Minecraft server.
Yes, hypothetical. So costs. Stuff like that. Just so you guys know where the money from the channel goes. We have not actually paid ourselves anything. To be fair, it's not very much, but we haven't paid ourselves anything because there's enough to do for the channel. So that's the idea behind the merch as far as support goes. But we also just want to see cool Bionicle shirts out there. So
yeah, my ultimate goal with money, of course, is to make lots. No, I have very meager expenses, so I want to make enough where I can do this as like I can
mostly full time.
Mostly full time.
Yeah,
because that would be my dream.
Marrow Ghost, I can commiserate with you there. Marrow Ghost said, "I think these are some great shirts. If I had money, I would get one and wear it." I appreciate that. And honestly, we'll probably, if we get to let's aim for 5,000 subscribers, which might be a long time. But if we get to 5,000, we'll do another giveaway, and a few shirts would be actually great for that. So we'll do our best to give you a shot at it.
When did we do our first giveaway? Was it 250 subs?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or was it 250? Do you guys remember? It was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Lucy says, going to be grabbing the Barraki Talk Show shirt and the Keaton Goat shirts myself on my next paycheck for sure. Again, we appreciate that.
That's wonderful.
And yeah, once again, when you get them and you have them and you've washed them and done everything, let me know. Like, I want to know how, like, I have test ones that we have, but I haven't had them for like a year.
Wait, tell them the story.
Okay, yeah, so I ordered a bunch of test shirts to make sure that I liked the print quality and I liked the shirts. And FedEx decided to deliver them like, I don't know, 30, 40 feet from my house instead of on my doorstep. And one of our dogs decided to go eat it.
All the shirts.
And ruined all of the shirts. So I was not very happy. But anyway, hold on. I'm getting behind here.
Yeah.
BIONICLE Fenton says the Great Beans hits hard. Thank you. That's
my personal favorite.
That is my personal favorite too. Jared did a really good job on that one. And I told him today, I was talking to him, I'm like, I love this shirt. This one I will buy for myself because I love it so much. Yeah. We need a Proto Fenton water bottle.
I don't know how that would fly with like, imagine that's what Lego takes notes like. Lucy had a question about the sizes.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. Hold on. Just a minute. I'm getting there. Lucy says, by the way, I don't think I'll get a better time say it in here than in here. I think the design y'all have for the show's name is heckin' cool. I absolutely love it. Unironically excited to have that. That's great. Jacob and I did work on that for a while when we were trying to get the show up and running. So I'm glad that you like it. Mr. Donato said, is Mutagenic Pitwater the equivalent of Gamer Girl bathwater for the BTS? The behind the scenes or the band? I'm not sure. The collector of gym toys says goes into the channel by directly buying more Bionicle.
Yes.
Basically.
Once Jacob gets his Bricklink store up, maybe we can subsidize some of this or write it off.
Mr. Donna says Barraki Talk Show, not to be confused with the Korean boy band. Yes, which is why we designate ours as TBTS, the Barraki Talk Show.
But then, did you see the question about the sizes? Lucy?
I'm going down.
Go.
Sorry. Jumbled Says, you guys should make a Good Morning Metro Nui mug. I've been thinking of making my own. So we do have a Good Morning Metro Nui shirt coming down the line, and that one Jared and I were actually working on today. So, yeah. Let's see. Minecraft is sick, says Lewa Productions. Yes, that's true.
It is sick.
Ian the Crane said, you skipped my earlier message. Sorry I'm late. Hit the Proto-Fenton too hard and zonked out. Hence the SC message error. Also, the $5 SC marks a $300 milestone. Cheers. Thank you, Ian. You are actually, I think, our largest contributor.
Yeah.
So we really appreciate it.
Yeah. You guys are so wonderful.
Actually,
it blows my mind.
Yes. It is. You are very generous. It is crazy to us. So we really do appreciate it. Lucy said, also I have major questions on sizing. Are they unisex sizes, and are they US, UK, or Asian manufacturer sizes? They are unisex and they are US measurements.
Because Lithuania doesn't have its own measurement size.
But I will tell you that the sizes are based off of whatever the print on demand service says. And so I would try to read their sizing guide. I cannot tell you how well they fit because I had a medium and it fit perfectly fine on me. But I'm not sure how that actually scales regularly. So I do apologize. I wish I had more information, but Zachary Zig said, I will grab a Barraki Talk Show shirt, at some point. If you guys ever do posters, Maya said just one of the Borak doing a crusade. That's a good idea.
I'm writing that
Thomas
down
is literally
right now.
writing it down. I'm watching him do it. Lucas says, do you plan to play any other BioNicle games after Heroes? If you have already done some, I missed it. So we need to finish Monog. Need to is a strong word. We will finish
Monog. And Ian the Korean, we will do it in offensive accents.
Yeah. So we have that because we did that for episode 3 when we accidentally deleted our game file. So we started Monog, and then we'll go back to Monog. And then after that, yeah, we've talked about before that we're game for it. Like, if we can find ones to do that you guys would actually want to watch, then yeah, we'll do it. Lucy says, need to know what size will actually fit since I don't see women's sizes. Yes, they, like I said, they are unisex. I'm not sure. Again, I'm just not sure how the sizing works, though.
Well, what were the sizes?
I mean, they're small, medium, large, extra large, and 2XL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The stream lagged in the middle of shirts. Oh.
Oh, dang.
Shirts with an R.
Yeah.
Teptonic said an idea of Vizrak shirts for the Halloween release. That's a really good idea also. We have a Vizrak. Jared did a Vizrak design that I really like, but it's not shirt ready. He drew it more as like a poster style.
Yeah, it's like Amazing Spider-Man looking Vizrak poster.
Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. So we're going to try to adapt that for shirts. He and I have already been talking about that. The shirts are edible. Ocarina says the shirts are edible.
Yes.
Cool.
They're a lovely treat for your dog. You can buy it instead of dog food. Or instead of chew toys, I guess.
Ew, that's so gross.
I mean, it's no grosser than a normal chew toy.
I guess that is true. Vizors. I typed Vizrak shirts for Halloween, and my phone corrected it to visors short for Halloween.
Advisors. Your royal advisors.
Okay. Sorry. Let's move on.
Yep.
BTS Barraki talk show. Yes, got it now. Marigo says, I'm wonderful. Most people just call me a freak. Well, most people call us... Well, actually, I guess they don't call us...
We call people little freaks.
Specifically Rahaga.
Yeah. I love the little freaks.
Ian the Korean said, Protofent water bottle in the shape of a Toa canister incoming, or a Release the Paraka Files t-shirt. That's a good one. I'm going to write that down.
Yeah. Release the Paraka Files. How do I... These levels are so...
Yeah, at the moment, we are limited on like what we can do just feasibly. But if... At some point, we have the capital or just the time, really, to come up with more creative, like, items rather than just creative images. We would love to do that because there are some cool things that I think we could do.
Yeah.
Marigo says, also, you guys are wonderful, too. One of my favorite YouTube channels, and you guys just generally make my day when I get to hear you guys yap about BioNicle. That's very sweet. We appreciate that. Collector of Different Toys said, shipping question. Just wondering where they're being shipped from because as someone who lives in America, shipping from outside to the U.S. thanks to certain politicians' decisions has become a nightmare. So the way this service works is that they have multiple distribution centers and like print centers across the world. And so it will ship from whichever one it deems is closest to your location. So we don't really have control over that.
So don't order on a VPN.
Yeah, true.
But you'll get the Lithuanian
that is something service. That I forgot to acknowledge is shipping. There's no shipping cost on any of the shirts. So
shipping cost is included.
Shipping cost, yeah, it takes it out of our cut from them. So it's fine. It's
what you see
effectively
is what you
free
get.
shipping for you guys. Yep. So you don't have to consider it when you go to checkout. Let's see. Zachary says, if you guys make the Crusader poster, I'll frame it. Yes. We can try to make that happen pretty soon. The But as you guys have probably figured out, our pretty soon is not most people's pretty soon.
Our pretty soon is ugly soon.
Barraki124 says you're on chapter 8 of Monog. There are chapters of Monog?
Yeah.
Does it say chapter?
Yeah, when you boot it up, it's like chapter.
Oh, I played probably through a chapter and didn't remember.
Oh yeah, like each time you like solve a Koro's problems, that's a chapter because that's how they were released.
Interesting. Mr. Nanado says gotta do Tales of the Tohunga / Quest for the Toa OG Bionicle game. Okay, cool. We'll put that, add that to the list. Wait, Ocarina, are you leaving? Is that why you're saying bye, or was someone else leaving?
I mean, multiple people were leaving to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Including some random guy.
Some random guy. You're funny.
I like to think so.
Lucas says, very important question. Which Matoran tribe do you think talks with an Italian accent? Thomas already answered this.
It's the Le Matoran.
Yep. So if you go to the Monog video, for some reason, Thomas started it where all the tribes talk in different accents.
I swing through the trees.
So like I got to do Valley Girl accent. Thomas did Italian. Our friend Spencer did he did his Filipino.
He actually did a really well. It was like a Japanese. He did. Japanese,
oh, he did Japanese,
and it was really good actually.
He did Japanese, but then he did Filipino for one of the other ones, I think. Anyway, Boy Nui online game walkthrough win collector with different toy.
7 hours later, we beat one level.
Ocarina said, I'm staying. I don't need sleep anyways. Okay.
I have heard that sleep is for the weak, but I can't confirm.
BIONICLE fan was leaving. Bye, BIONICLE fan. Thank you for sticking around. Hopefully that was worth sticking around for. See ya next stream. Anyway, what were you saying?
No, just go.
DW Marrow. What's DW?
From Arthur?
We're all freaks, is what Jumble Barrow said.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Marrow. We're all freaks. I'm so not up on any, like, abbreviations.
We're freaks, but Rudaka fan is freaky. There's a difference. Know the difference.
We love a Rudaka
Marrow
fan. Just so you guys
freaky.
know.
Yes.
Rudaka fan legitimately makes my day. Like, when I see the comments that he leaves, I'm like, yep.
I don't understand how he gets every single mention in every episode.
It's very impressive. It's Zerkalda levels
yeah.
of attention to detail.
Zerkalda and him have to team up to catalog all the Rudaka mentions as well.
So Lewa Productions, good question. What about sticker packs with 4 to 6 stickers per? So we are going to, but it takes a little bit more work. Do sticker sheets with 6 stickers because we have a specific design all ready to go for sticker sheets or sticker packs. The problem with like sticker packs as in full like die cut stickers is it would be very expensive to do, and like I said, our goal is to try to keep things at least affordable. Like, it's not going to be cheap, but we don't want to overcharge for things. So it's like we want to make sure that we're giving a fair price, and when you're already paying $2 for a sticker, that goes up really high when you start doing like full sticker packs.
Unless they're like tiny little stickers.
But that's our goal. If you guys are like, hey, we can bear that cost, then that's a different story. But our mentality is to try to keep it low. So that's where what we're working off of, I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise, because we did have that thought, because like we could sell Borok stickers in packs of 6, or like mask stickers in like packs of 6.
So Mr. Donato said, honest question here. How close are y'all skirting the lines of copyright infringement here? Totally not a Lego agent, I promise. So good. That is a very good question. And the reason merch has actually taken us so long is because we had a lot of artwork ready to go that we deemed was not...
Yeah, because we've had art for like, what, 4 months at this point?
Yeah, something along those lines. We deemed not far enough separated to keep us out of trouble. I don't think that we would probably get into trouble, but we don't want to even take the chance, right?
There are much bigger creators who sell copyrightable material as fan merch
who don't get in trouble. But again, it's both an ethical and a legal thing that we don't want to deal with.
So we wanted to be completely in the right on everything that we do, which we have been for every part. We're just always right, especially about car partakes and Kreka power scaling.
Yep.
But no, we just wanted to be completely in the clear so that no legal issue will ever come, even if we are in the right. Like, this won't invite lawfare or whatever.
Yeah. So the disadvantage to that is that a lot of our stuff has to be parody or jokes or technically under fair use. It can be parody commentary. I can't remember all of them. And so like a lot of the stuff that we are working on falls in that range, and even under fair use, like we wouldn't get that far. Like into fair use is those terms for fair use are what do you say? Like if someone comes after you, you can plead saying, hey, look, it's under fair use, but it's not even a guaranteed thing. It's not like here are fair use rights and you will not get in trouble at all.
It's like you still have to go and debate with lawyers to be like, here's what fair use is, here's why it qualifies.
Yeah, so we're trying to just avoid that entirely by using imagery that is not specifically like related to Bionicle. So like, yes, you would be able to understand it as fans. You would go, oh, okay, that's Bionicle merch. But you're not going to see like a literal copy and pasted picture of, I don't know, Kalma on a shirt. Because that is where we do get potentially into trouble.
So that's why
that's a long way of answering
that. Art of the week. It's so we can have pure Bionicle pictures for the fans.
Yeah, so exactly. So the art of the week is to be able to just create cool Bionicle artwork that like we can't sell but we want to give to you anyway, right? So that's where the art of the week is. Since it's free, we're allowed to distribute it. When it comes to actual merch, though, we have to be more careful about it.
But commissions, like if you want to commission Jared or Arthur,
commissions are an entirely different thing, and you are welcome to do that.
Well, I don't know if they're open for commissions.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's
Jared
true.
Probably is. He would probably love commissions.
But yeah. So hopefully that answered your question. Please ask follow-ups, though, because we've thought about this a long time. So
yeah. But now rubber's hitting the road.
Yeah. Zachary Zick said, oh, may I also suggest a To Protect and Serve Metro Nui shirt in the style of the Vaki Flash animations. That's a cool idea, too.
Ooh. Dude, that'd be right up Jared's alley. Would it be To Protect and Serve or Taraga Duma? To Protect and Serve Taraga Duma, which is an actual motto. I heckin' love the Vaki Flash animations.
Why does it keep doing that?
Doing what?
It keeps spelling shirt as short on my phone.
It has short-term memory loss.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Imagine, a collector of a different toy says, imagine trees speak through an Italian accent. That sounds like hell. Yeah. True.
I could quick cook the pizza.
Freaks from the Deep shirt win. That would be pretty funny. Do Avix Dynamo after this. I would love to see you guys fight the best theme in the game before I go to sleep. Barraki124 said that.
Oh yeah, sure. We can do that.
Collector of Different Toys says, is the Voya Nui online game really that bad? Mostly asking because it's the one that I think few people talk about out of what I've considered the Bionicle online games. It's super repetitive and very
I played it for
slow.
About 3 hours. It has some really cool ideas, and it could have been good, but they were just so content with fight 20 of this guy, fight 40 of this guy, fight 80 of this guy, fight 279 of this guy. I was like, that's not fun. It is more of a game than BIONICLE Heroes, though. I guess you can actually do things.
Lucy said, got my first shirt ordered. I'll let you know how the quality is when I get it. Thank you. That would be great. Appreciate it.
That's crazy.
Which one did you order, out of curiosity? Did you go with the logo or did you do Keton Goat? Another idea from Tectonics, Taraga Duma on a shirt pointing forward with the caption, Duma wants you as the new recruit, or Big Duma is watching. Goes well with this whole oppression thing. I like the Big Duma is watching.
Big Duma is watching.
Definitely writing that one down. What was that?
Sorry, I was coughing and laughing.
Says poster also works.
Yeah, we do want to do posters. Like, one idea that we want to do is parody movie posters. So to be like, the poster for The Thing, where it's like the bright shining light out of the humanoid figure. We're going to have that be like Golly taking off her mask, and it's like the bright shining light.
Collector of a Different Toy said, Jumbled Arrow first said, I mean that fan game was cleared by Lego and then got sued anyway, so be careful, you guys. Yeah, so, and that was actually a huge reason why we were being very careful, is because that was a game that wasn't even going to make any sort of profit, right? And it was like, they're taking that down.
And I can neither confirm or deny this legally, but it's pretty cool, that game. For legal reasons, you cannot bomb the game.
Yeah, but so that's why, like I said, we're trying to separate and make sure we're using imagery that is connected to but not directly pulling from, and we're also being careful not to use copyrighted names. So like, but part of, I think, the reason, this is speculation on my part, but it is definitely, I think, reasonable. Part of the reason they got taken down is they were calling the game BIONICLE Masks of Power, and BIONICLE is an actual copyrighted name. Like, if you go to the US, it's trademark and something office. Like, you can search for patents. It's probably patent office, and you can like see what's actually still active as a trademark, and BIONICLE is still active as a trademark. So that's potentially part of the reason why they got in trouble as well. So we're careful to avoid stuff like that.
This music is a bop.
Collector of Different Toys said, I really want to know why Lego randomly started to care about Bionicle's copyright with the original 3 Miramax films. They are a mystery.
They took down a bunch of Hiro Inuva's stuff because he plays a lot of background footage of him. And so they claimed it all, and he's like, what the heck?
Lewa Productions, this is a great idea. Put the entirety of the Mask of Light movie on a shirt. Every frame, it's just like a minuscule amount to print all over the shirt.
Takua is like font size 79 or whatever.
How about we take frames from the movie and make a giant Takua mosaic out of the frames? That would be really cool.
That would be funny, actually. That'd be pretty cool.
Luca says wasn't due to a change in copyright policy. I think that's how the fan game got taken down, or takedown was framed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stupid.
Jumbledaro said, yeah, I'm not totally sure. I heard that they may have had something to do with the Tahoe CMF.
This game is stealing all our Tahoe CMF sales. Shut it down.
Marigo said, I just had an idea from looking at Kreka there in the cutscene. What if he was a prey animal and he uses the scope on his head to look directly forward to make himself more of a predator? Huh. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be kind of funny.
Ian the Korean says, try and stay positive. Never gloom, doom, or goon, but it's doom, dooma.
Oh.
I like it.
That's funny.
Goon.
Goon. We know what you guys are.
Great people.
Yes. Greatly disturbed people.
Also blind, apparently, but...
Yeah, they don't see that often.
Jumbled Arrow says, oh, that reminds me of a piece of art I started that said, trust in Taraga Duma in the style of a propaganda poster. Yeah, that sounds great. See, that's the kind of stuff we need to make more
posters?
Of. That's a good idea, too.
Okay, let's be a little quiet for Barraki fans so we can hear this epic music.
Oh.
This is really good music. Okay, we can talk again.
Okay.
The moratorium's lifted.
Tectonic said, at this point, fans should make their own fan games. But
Fans
then
should
I
make
get
their own
reminded of
fan-
Masks of Power. Capitalism at its finest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's such a bummer, too.
See, if you were a libertarian, you would be against IP law, and you could make all the fan games you wanted.
True.
And monetize them.
So, I worked on the Have you guys ever heard of Project Island? If you have, cool.
Has
if
anyone?
you haven't, it's a group that's like reimagining the Lego Island series, and they're kind of combining it all into one game.
Mm-hmm.
And so I worked for them, just doing volunteer stuff, and it was a lot of fun. But they've been very careful too about like trying to keep in contact with someone from Lego to say like,
is this okay?
Yeah.
Is Peppa
At
Potts
least that
going to
was the
become the
case
next big seller
way
like
back when.
tomorrow?
yeah.
Did I call him
Pepper.
Peppa Pig?
You said Peppa Potts, like pepper.
Pepper. He's hot.
Lego Island was a very good series of games. They were so fun.
They
They're
were.
like really charming.
They had,
and they're,
yeah, charm is what I was going to say.
Yeah. Lucy said logo is what I went with. Okay, it's the one I might want more than one copy of. Keton Goat will have to wait 2 weeks. I got a large, was worried about it being tight in the chest, but US sizes are okay. Cool.
Wait, you want 2 of them? What would you need 2 of them? You can wear... I guess if one's like dirty.
Yeah. Thomas, you're telling me you don't have 2 shirts for Digimon?
I didn't say you couldn't have them or that I don't. I'm saying why would you want them? I have my reasons.
Specifically you, Lucy. Collector of different toys. So basically Lego Pool the Smiling Friends. That's my property. You sit around and do nothing but joke.
Dude,
yep.
that meme is forever going to be relevant.
Yeah. So it's something that we'll still consider doing based off of like how long the show goes and how large it grows. But we were going to reach out to Lego to see if there was a way we could license the Bionicle artwork to at least be able to make like
Licensed
licensed artwork.
I suggested buying out Bionicle.
Yeah, for the multi-millions of dollars that it would take to buy it out.
I think
but,
half a bill we could get it easy.
It would actually be interesting
Right?
to see how much Lego would sell it for.
And then we get it.
I don't think they ever would, but it would be pretty funny.
Then we make a Bionicle MMO that blows WoW out of the water, and then we become billionaires, and world peace happens. We just got to get that first step of buying Bionicle. We're not delusional, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
Lewa Production says, how does Toa Kapura work in the Kingdom universe? Like, is he still slow and really annoying to work with, or does he knock it off? Reverse Nudu style.
I like to imagine he has the mask of quick travel. So, like, he still moves slow physically, but he can teleport. Just like he can in normal continuity.
Yeah.
Although, he probably has a canon mask in the Kingdom universe.
On the Zachary Zig says, on the topic of parody movie posters, do Tana Call and The Last Crusade. Yeah. Okay, also writing that one down. You guys are good at this.
Yeah. Tana Call.
Let's see. Okay.
We
Crusade,
should do like
whatever,
a leave
goats.
up call, blasting off again.
Ocarina says, let's just name Bionicle fan games Binautical to avoid copyright. I like it. Let's see. Lewa Productions, this is also a very good idea. Let's all just collectively agree to work on Boneheads of Voodoo Island.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, does Christian Faber own that idea since Lego didn't go with it, or since, like, was he employed by Lego when he created it?
I would assume, yeah.
So it may actually, even Boneheads of Voodoo Island may still be under Lego's.
We'll buy it from Faber.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. If Faber doesn't actually have the rights to it, because if you create something under a company, you almost, in most cases, you do not have any rights to it.
True.
So
yeah,
it may still be, yeah. Lewa Production says Lego definitely owns the Boneheads IP. Yep. And also, Marrow Ghost, you said buy Bionicle out and then make it be a free use IP. I don't remember what that's officially called, but you get the idea. That's public domain.
Yeah.
Or, like, yeah, public domain. Lucy says, I'd want 2 copies depending on sizing. A more slim fit goes well with some outfits, but a looser, larger fit is better for at-home comfort. If I really like a shirt, I'll get an M, a medium or large, and 5XL. Wow.
Dang.
Tectonics, don't doubt yourselves. The future is built on dreams. Optimus Prime.
Optimist Prime.
Optimist Prime. Hey, that's a good one.
I thought that was pretty funny.
Pretty clever. Collector of a different toy. The character from The Mask of Light, but as a parody poster for The Lord of the Rings for obvious reasons. Yeah. That would be kind of fun.
That would be kind of funny. Return of the... I was trying to think of a Bionicle thing that rhymes with king, but I got nothing. So it'd be Fellowship of the Mask, and then it'd be the 2 Bionicles, and then Return
The 2
of
Bionicles.
the Kreka.
So clever.
Genius.
You're really good at this.
I know. That's why they don't pay me the big bucks.
Wow.
What?
I don't know if I want to read it. Here, you can read Ocarina's.
Let's call Rudak. What? Let's not. Return of the King Tongu. Okay, that's pretty good.
Lewa Production says 5XL is basically just a dress if you don't need it. About to go to prom in the BioFit. Honestly, if someone wants to wear a Bionicle dress to prom, that would be so cool. Someone surely has done this, right?
Dude, they need to go in one of those full Bionicle cosplays. Those are sick.
Oh, that's brilliant, Marrow
What?
Ghost. Return of the King Tongu.
I said that.
You said that?
Yeah. Well, I read it off
you read
to
it.
you,
My
yeah.
bad. I was too
Return of
distracted.
the- Oh, and it could be the 2 islands, because it's Metronui and Madanui as the second movie.
Collector of Different Toys said, no, it should be the 2 Knowledge Towers.
Mm,
That would be pretty funny.
that'd be kind of funny, actually.
Mr. Denola says, remember, Lego does have the rights to Lotor too.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Fellowship of the Light, the 2 Turaga, Lewa Productions. At least for sets and stuff, yeah. It's Mr. Denola says, it's really weird seeing Lego Lotor stuff come back a decade later. I'm actually so happy about it because Lotor, we've talked about this a lot, but I'm a big Lotor fan, and I was like 10 when the first sets started coming out, or maybe a little bit older, I don't remember, or younger. I can't particularly remember when they came out, but we did not have money. So
That's a way to put it.
Yeah, the simplest explanation, we didn't have money, so we basically didn't have any of the Lotor sets except like the cheapest ones. And actually, I don't know if we had. Oh yeah, no,
We
that's
got
true.
Helm's
We had the
Deep Wall.
we had the Uruk-hai army extension to the Helm's Deep
That's
wall.
it, yeah.
We did not have Helm's Deep, but we had the wall. And that was the
Why did
only
we build the
Lotor set
wall?
we had. And then when the Hobbit set came out, I had the spider one, but that was it too. I think of that one. We might have had the cart, the Gandalf fireworks cart one too, but yeah.
No.
But I was
Then we
really
overcompensated
sad.
later in life.
Yeah,
We got Minas Tirith and Barad-dûr
and Rivendell.
and Rivendell.
Yeah. So it's really, it's sad because I really liked those sets, but I just, like said, didn't have money to buy them at the time. And so now like you said, a decade later, I'm like, oh, those are my greatest regrets. But there was really nothing I could have done about it at the time. So
There's nothing he could have done. I could have done something, but I didn't. No, I was like, what? 7?
probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. When did they come out?
Actually, don't dox my age.
Guys, how old do you think Thomas is?
Yeah. How old and how bald do you think I am? On the Norwood scale.
You have all the OG sets, Mr. Donato,
Dang.
except the Corsair ship. I have 2 of the extensions plus Helm's Deep. Wow, nice.
Dang.
That's really
He
impressive.
might be the Lord of the Rings.
Barraki124 said, "Good night, Barraki124.
Good night, Barraki124.
We hope you enjoyed the AVAC music. It
Yes.
was good as always." Ocarina has a very high opinion of you, Thomas.
Of me?
They said 97.
I don't think that's a high opinion. Sid.
Yeah,
that's
because
a high
you
number.
sound young, but you're actually old.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I guess they didn't say you sound young.
Yeah.
I was just
Maybe
reading.
sound
I was
like
reading
I'm
into that.
97.
Leiwa Production says 13. Yes, Thomas, I think was 2 or 3 when the Lord of the Rings sets came out.
Yep.
Marigo says he sounds about 25 to me. Interesting. Mr. Dono says mid-20s, not very bald. Marigo says, but I could see him being up to like 28 at most. Interesting.
Interesting.
Lucy says mid-20s and 0% bald or 100% bald. No in between. That's a good answer. Collector of different toy. I actually have some of the overpriced D2C Lord of the Rings sets. I have the Eye of Sauron and the Shire. That's cool.
The Shire of Sauron.
Zachary says, I think you're around late 20s with a full head of hair. Jumbled Arrow says, my guess is about 4. Okay, so I worked... I would do after-school STEM programs. Like, I would run after-school STEM
Nerd.
programs for our local school district. And the kids would always... it was inevitable that one of them would ask how old I was. So I would always have them guess my age. And So
Kids give you some crazy
yes, so the funny
numbers.
thing is the numbers in that you guys are giving are sarcastic or facetiously given, right? Like, you're not probably realistically guessing 97, but these kids have no concept of age. To be clear, they were like first graders and kindergartners, and
the
so
dumb ones.
so they had no clue. Like, they would unironically guess like 99, 120, 50, and then 7, and it was like all over the place. And there was this one kid I remember who was actually very good at guessing ages. I was like, wow, that's actually crazy how close he was most of the time.
That's nuts, bro.
It was nuts.
I love that
Thomas.
story. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 2.
Teptonic said, Gadunka is your sleep paralysis demon, your actions. By the way, I have to go now. My sleep schedule is damned. I don't think I can stay till 5 a.m. like on the last stream. All right, Teptonics.
Yeah.
Have a
Bye.
good night. Sleep well.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you for
Should we start
coming.
these streams earlier, perhaps?
Maybe. Do you guys want these streams earlier in the day?
Like 2 hours earlier?
In the Korean said t-shirt idea, the Borak cupcakes. You bake one, you bake them all. That's a really good idea. I'm
Cleaning up
writing
the
that
mess
too.
is the most fun part of the cupcakes. Look at Samuel, it's dancing. It's dancing.
Thomas. Let's see. Marigo says, was that nerd a reference to The Simpsons or Dragon Ball Z abridged?
That was just my unfiltered nerding. Maybe through osmosis.
He's done this to me for as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
So
Like Samuel will call movies films, and I get on him so much about it.
Jeez,
He's like,
okay,
I'm gonna
my
have to
bad.
get all the way off my back about
Yeah.
I'll be like, I saw a film the other day. I'm like, a film? And then it'll be like Casablanca. I'm like, ooh, that's actually a
Casablanca.
Film. Casablanca, Samuel.
Say it like an American.
Yeah.
Casablanca.
Casablanca.
Casablanca. Mr. Donato, from around the same time, did y'all ever get into Heroica, the Lego board game series? Yes,
funny
I
you should
think
say that.
we loved Heroica. We now have all of them. We did not have all of them at the time. We had the one with the... Was it the dock?
The dock.
The one with the dock. Yeah.
And we had the forest.
Oh, yeah, we did.
I
have
wanted
the
the
forest.
dungeon because it came with like the...
Oh,
Came with one of the cool ones.
Bionicle Revise is in the chat.
Oh, Bionicle
Hey,
Revise in
Bionicle
the
Revise. Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, Western Line said, probably younger than me, but I've always been bad at age guessing, LOL. I'm also really bad at age guessing. I've gotten better over time, but like about 5 years ago, if you asked me anybody's age, especially if they were in their 20s or early 30s, good luck. I would be so far off. I started working with all these guys, and I thought, I was like, wow, all these guys are like close to my age, and they'd been working as engineers for quite a while, and I was like, I feel so inadequate. And then I learned that they were all like 5 years or more older than me. And I was like, wow, I'm really bad at guessing age. Let's see. Ocarina says sleep is for the weak and weak. Weak with an A and weak with a K, or with two E's, I mean.
Ah, I get it.
The Collector of Different Toys said the only Lotor set I ever had as a kid were the Gandalf's Fire Cart and Shelob, but the only thing from either of those sets I still have is Gollum. Oh, that's sad. But yeah, one of my friends had Shelob, however you want to say it.
Shaloob.
And
Shai-Halud.
I guess technically it's Shelob. But yeah, that set I actually really liked because the cool function where it squeezes its legs together. I liked it. It was very satisfying. Jumbled Arrow says, as a Canadian, this is the perfect time for a stream. Perfect time for a stream. It is about 5:30 right now.
Wait, Jumbled Arrow is Canadian?
Yeah,
I
Jumbled
forgot.
Arrow sent us $10 in Canadian.
Oh, dang.
Did you not see?
I didn't know you could send fake money.
Are those loonies or toonies?
Yeah, why is your money... If it's not fake, why is it named after Looney Tunes? Riddle me this. Why is Bugs Bunny
I think
the
they were
basis of
probably
your
called
monetary
that
system?
long before Looney Tunes existed.
Wait, so Looney Tunes was named after Canadian money?
That might be.
Which doesn't help either, because it's so funny that you're like, I'm gonna make Bugs Bunny, based off of this funny money.
Funny man.
Bugs Bunny based off the funny money. You know what? That is kind of humorous. I see you, Warner Bros.
So if it's 5:30 and you're Canadian, does that mean you're like... Because it's British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. So are you like Saskatchewan, Alberta
Dang,
area?
I do not remember Manitoba.
It was 3... They're called Throonies? Or is that a typo?
Throonies?
Throonies? I thought they were called Toonies.
I thought they were called Toonies too. That's what they are in Unturned. They're called Toonies, right? Unless it's spelled the same, pronounced differently.
They are Toonies. From Alberta. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Some of the only Canadians that I knew like well or pretty well were from Alberta. There just aren't very many Canadians around here.
Yeah.
In Lithuania.
Have you seen... We've asked him about Corner Gas, right? There's a Canadian comedy show called Corner Gas.
Oh, yeah.
Which is one of the funniest comedies
you will probably know
of
it.
all time, in my opinion. So if you guys aren't from Canada, they have a hilarious comedy called Corner Gas on Amazon. Or you can just buy it, like the DVD. I'm not sponsored by Amazon.
Jumbled Arrow says, no, LOL. There's just loonies and toonies. Throonies was a joke, LOL.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Classic.
I was like, maybe I had my information wrong, but I thought that's what it was. Another Zachary. Oh, wait. I missed one up here. Ian the Korean said, T-shirt idea. Large number 6 on the front with fire, water, earth, ice, air, and stone written below it. Then on the back in a large number 7 with light written below it. That'd be cool, too. I like these.
7.
You guys are good at the
and on the back,
coming up with ideas that aren't
copyright.
Yeah.
And then on the back, it has all the other elements just like in a trash bin.
Just gonna start sending pictures of this to myself. Let's see. Marogo says, "Is your surprise Bionicle RPG thing just Hiroka with a Bionicle skin on it?" That would have been really funny.
See, I liked Heroica, but I was, even as a kid, severely disappointed in its mechanics. It is not a good game in any sense of the word. It is a game entirely dictated by luck, but with enough mechanics to make you feel bad about it. Which is not a good space to be in. No, let's do one of those secret levels I'm hearing so much about. No one talks about them online. Collector
of Different Toys said, didn't Lego Heroica not release the last set to complete the story? I don't know. I don't remember, honestly.
There was some scandal with it. Not scandal. Some whatever.
Controversy.
Yeah. I think they didn't.
Zachary Zig said, another parody poster. Boxer, but in parentheses, Iron Man.
Okay, wait. Riddle me this. Thok... What that was weird. On the mini-map, Thok's icon was red, and some of the others were green. But when I turned around, he turned green. It's very strange.
That is weird.
Hi, Radiac. Hi, Zactan.
Did someone turn on read receipts? What the heck?
The heck is a read receipt?
You know how on
They're
some
blocking the game,
like
I
on
can't
text
get
messages, you can see if someone's read your text. It says like read underneath it. Those are called read receipts.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or read receipts, depending on who you're talking to. Mr. Donato says, I thought it was always Looney Tunes. Tunes. Yes, it was.
It is.
We were just joking.
It's pronounced the same.
Looney Tunes was the Mandela effect with the OONS. I've never thought it was that, but I guess I'm impervious to that specific Mandela effect. Now the Berenstein Bears, that one I'm not impervious to.
And Donald J. Sobel writing a book called Bot Wars. Let no one tell you otherwise.
Yeah, it was not written by KV Jade.
Yeah.
It was written by Donald J. Sobel.
On all the covers, they replaced.
Let's see. Sorry.
Okay.
The collector of Different Toy. I want to be part of, or I want to part out Shell Up from Bricklink. But my biggest fear I have is most of the ratchet joints are reddish brown. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if they come in non-brittle reddish brown forms. Yep, that's unfortunate.
See, that could never be me.
Jumbled Arrow says, I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. LOL. Corner Gas.
Yeah.
That's sad. It's actually
good.
one of our all-time favorite shows.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Lewa Production said, they're too unk to understand the 6-7 joke. Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh. I hate that joke. One of the worst jokes ever created by humanity. Right up there with Canadians. Just joking. That was brutal. I'm sorry.
I give you permission to come hit him, Jumbled Arrow. Let's see. Polarivasora said, update on my SSD situation. Miraculously, the drive was able to be accessed again after being unresponsive, and the only folder that could be saved was the Bionicle one. I'm not even kidding. That's actually crazy. That's really sad, though. I'm sorry. So, are you Like, is it just being unresponsive as in it won't let you access the drive at all? Because there are, like, recovery programs, but you usually have to buy them. So I don't know if it's worth it for you. Mr. Dono says, get Nupru and get ready for a rumble. Also, I thought Hiroka released a wave 2. Did they?
It did release a wave 2 as far as I know, but I don't think it finished the story. Because it was like 2 sets, I believe.
I vaguely remember the 2 sets.
How many Borok am I supposed to kill? Because I feel like I failed that secret level.
Yeah, there were other sets. That's interesting. I completely forgot that.
Completion grade, gold. Okay, I guess I won. I'm just too good.
Western Line says, on a different subject, are y'all planning to cover the alternate universes on the main podcast?
Yep. We're going to do a whole Dark Mirror episode.
Yep. We will. And then Mr. Dono says, as far as I recall, or if I recall correctly, getting gold on the secret levels is part of the 100%, by the way.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Chat, please fact check me.
Because it shows up on, like, the end screen.
Jumbled Arrow said, I'll make sure to watch it. Yes, please.
Yeah, dude, it's funny.
Malewa Production said 6-7 is awful, and I get myself with it on the daily. Yeah. It's funny because our mom even picks up on it.
Yeah, and that's
saying
good.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny because a lot of her friends are teachers, and so mom will bring it up. She's like, have you heard of the 6-7 thing? And they just, like, the most tired, exhausted, burned out stare you could possibly imagine someone giving.
They're like,
is what
please
they'll do.
Don't mention that to me ever again.
It's pretty funny.
Yep. Jumbled said, thank you. Canada slander will not be tolerated, even if it's hilarious.
What if it may not be tolerated, but what if I said it in French? Would you tolerate it then?
Jumbled said, how many Toa are on a team? Artaka, about 6 to 7. 67 years?
Yeah. No, 6 to 7 years. Penguins of Madagascar. These secret levels
Western
are
Line
weird.
said, if I ever get my idea for a Bionicle tabletop off the ground, I plan for it to take place in the Toa Empire storyline, just without Takanuba showing up to save the day.
So the coolest alternate universe.
It is very cool.
You'll be on the team of the Toa Empire, I hope, right? Toyette's a good guy. That's why she has to kill so many people.
Serve and protect. Toa
Toyette.
Yeah.
Or Tuyet.
Tuyet, sorry.
I want to say Toy. That's the better pronunciation.
Tuyet. Tuyet. But it doesn't really make sense. Toy. T-U-Y. It should be Tuyet.
Dude, no Bionicle pronunciation makes a dang darn lick of sense.
Kanera. Collector of a different toy. The only point of secret levels is seeing how many of a certain enemy you can kill in an amount of time. They're also good for farming. The kill blank amount of enemies in game achievements.
Okay.
Marigo said, question for the alternate universe episode. Are you all going to be alternate universe used for the bit? Hey, that's a really good idea.
A good idea.
We had not thought about that.
I don't know if there's any alternate universe Barraki that I know of.
Ian the Korean asked, are Canadians even people? Ask a Canadian about the Aboriginals. Watch them recoil in fear as if to state, I've been found out. Some I assume are good people. Taraga Duma.
What? I feel like I'm missing context there.
Akran says, I just remembered the Bionicle High School thing from last stream where Axon and Brutaka were roommates.
Yeah.
They're roommates? Wow. This is where the auto translation actually came in handy. Jumbled Arrow gave a whole message in French. It says, yes, it's not good or speaking badly about Canada or whatever I learned in French last semester. Or we said, I'm not going to do this.
I played Claire Obscure. I still don't know French, okay?
Parler.
Claire Obscure.
Western Line says, LOL, no. Or probably no, in reference to being on the Toa Empire side. Lewa Production says, Toa Lisovic should have been a Toa plant life. Would give spotlight to the other elements and could have done stuff with algae and seaweed for fun shenanigans. That would have been cool.
Really cool, actually.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, they could have done more with air underwater as well, so just a kind of a missed potential year all around. You had one character assassination moment and then one of the greatest moments in all of Bionicle. If they'd done other good stuff, it wouldn't have balanced out as well. I hate fighting the Vaki so much. They're terrible. Polarva
Story said, even if I tried to select the drive in File Explorer, the whole thing would freeze and have to close it from Task Manager. Disk Management couldn't recognize it either. Still a crazy coincidence. That's sad. I've had hard drives do that. Not solid state so much. It's usually like just a regular hard drive, like external hard drive. Like one time we had one that we stored a lot of stuff on, and Jacob sat his elbow down on it. Like he leaned on top of it directly with his elbow.
A Buffalo drive?
No, it was our Seagate. Oh. And you can't do that on mechanical hard drives because any interruption with the spinning and I can't remember what the arms are called specifically, but the things that actually write the data onto the disks, you can crush it and mess it up, and then it crashes with the disks and won't spin, and so it ruined our entire hard drive.
Dang.
But solid states are better about that, but I guess still not impervious. Mr. Nato says this implies potentially finding unmuted Barraki models. Unmuted? Unmutated.
Oh, unmutated.
I guess is what it probably is supposed to say.
Like the models
if
are
you do the alt universe stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, actually, several people in here have made unmutated Barraki models, including Marrow Ghost. Collector of Different Toys said, no, the alternative universe joke is that it's the Barraki discussion series.
Wait, what joke?
Like doing if we were to do ourselves in the alternate universe.
Yeah. I was thinking it was a joke about twins. I was about to lose it.
Let me check, Lucy. I don't remember seeing an email from you, but to be completely transparent here, I've been busy that I have been very hands off. That's why the episodes have been late, because I have had a lot of school to do.
Yeah.
So I apologize if I missed it, but I have it on the docket for tomorrow to go through the emails. But
yeah, we're like 2 weeks behind on emails. Yeah. Okay. We're almost at. Well, we should check the percentage, shouldn't we?
Is it the Fantoka revamps, Lucy, that you're asking about?
What is this big old shiny circle?
Let's see. Lewa Productions said alternate universe podcast, the Skrull speaking show.
The Skrulls.
Jumbled Arrow said, have to go for a bit, but I hope I can catch the rest of stream when I get back. See you guys. Thank you, Jumbled Arrow, for stopping in and hanging out.
Yeah.
It's always a fun time.
The pleasure is
if
all
you can
spine.
Make it on the way back, for sure. Well, I think we'll probably be here till about 6, unless we happen to finish and get 100% before then. What percentage were we at?
What percentage? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We started at like 88%.
We started at 88, yeah.
We should be pretty close.
Polaire said, first drive I ever owned that failed on me. Anyway, I'll get back to try and save Lotor at the very least. Yeah, I've had one drive fail, like that I actually had in my PC.
Oh, dang.
But I knew it was going to die, so... And since then, I've been very conscious about it, like making sure to check my drive health as much as I can.
See, I just put stuff in, and then when it conks out, I'm like, okay. And then I go get new stuff.
Yep. Lucy says, school comes first. You're all good, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, also you said yes. Yeah, so I did see it, or I now see it. I had not seen it, but it did come through, Lucy. So I will take a look at it and look for a response tomorrow.
Torm.
Actually, I just realized Jeff's not here.
Jeff?
Gilded Hunter.
Oh.
I haven't seen him. Unless he's here and just
I have not
being
seen him.
quiet.
Yeah, I don't think he is here.
Let's see.
Almost the whole gang. Don't let him see that we said the whole gang was here without him.
Ocarina said, we're blind and you guys are mute. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
All we can do is listen to each other. Get it? That's the one sense that's not impaired. I guess we could... No, I'm not going there.
Good call there.
There are only 3 family fun senses. Family-friendly senses. Studs. They should have made them studs rather than...
Marigo said,
words.
you're busy, so that would explain why I haven't gotten any reaction to my Karanui Matoran I made after the episode for them came out. Or my Angel of Life Mutran. I have not seen the Angel of Life Mutran.
No, we haven't seen those yet.
Yeah, I basically always have my Discord closed. And I almost always do not have my email notifications on. Because when I'm working and busy.
And he's always working and busy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Workaholic. Bizaholic.
Ian the Korean said he'll be streaming until about 6-7-ish.
Oh, funny joke. How do you come up with this stuff? Ban him now.
Ocarina, is the disgusting in reference to the 6-7 joke, or was that something else? I don't remember what we were talking about.
The disgusting was probably in terms of freaky deakiness of our audience.
Oh,
but it could also
maybe.
be 6-7. No, I have no clue.
Ocarina said yes, it was in reference to the 6-7 joke.
Dun-dun. Okay. Huh.
Gotcha.
I'm so... This game doesn't encourage you to think, so anytime I'm even slightly lost, I'm like, I have to shift into a completely new mindset.
Yeah. Shoot, I felt like I was going to ask you guys a question about a show that...
The Greatest Showman?
No. Has anybody seen Sheep Detectives?
Heck, have you been watching Sheep Detectives?
It's a movie, and I want to see it. It looked interesting, but I was just curious if anybody's seen
About a
it.
sheep detective, I'm assuming?
It's about, yeah. That's exactly what.
Dang. I'm good.
Marigo said the freaky deakiness of your audience, but I haven't even said anything that bad in a while. Nothing Makuta related has been brought up for at least 30 minutes
Yeah, I was
by
gonna
now.
say, like,
that's true.
If you're a goldfish, it's not a long while, maybe. Dude, imagine playing through this game deathless. It'd be so easy.
Deathless? What's deathless?
Where you don't die.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Where you're immortal.
Immortal?
Where you're immortal. See, Samuel, you're always immoral.
Wow, thanks.
Yes. But we also stated earlier that we're always correct.
So, wait a second. That
I
raises
don't like these
serious implications, Thomas.
No, it raises goofy haha implications. Don't think about it.
Laywa Projection said, I just finished watching all of Young Sheldon.
I thought he was going to say Young Justice. I was about to say yes. And then he got to Sheldon. I'm like, no.
Have you watched Young Justice, Laywa Productions? It's a good show.
It's kind of like Young Sheldon, but with Slug Terra elements.
I have not watched Young Sheldon. I have not watched The Big Bang
Me
Theory
neither.
either, which a lot of people are surprised by. They're like, you haven't watched
Yeah,
The
'cause
Big
like,
Bang
you're a
Theory?
nerd.
You're a nerd. You like science and math. I'm like, yeah,
Just like
I
Sheldon
know.
in The
I
Big
just
Bang Theory.
haven't watched it. I don't actually watch a whole lot of shows anymore. I watch a lot more movies, generally speaking, but even then, I don't watch that much. My media consumption days have definitely waned, let's say.
Have they waxed?
No.
Oh.
I guess at some point they waxed.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
They wax poetic.
Yeah. Collector of Different Toys said, I watched Cheap Detectives with my aunt last Tuesday. What'd you think of it? Oh, wait. Oh, you guessed the killer right away. But I second guessed myself because I found it was going to be too obvious. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a particularly complicated mystery, but I thought it looked fun. So
Yeah, see, I would get bamboozled by it. I suck at mysteries.
that's true. Thomas is
I've never figured one
terrible
out.
at mysteries. I started watching what was the detective show we started watching? I can't remember, but I could guess it like 99%
Was
of
it
the time.
Monk?
No, it was something I hadn't seen. But because I've watched a lot of detective shows, I was like, I know the pattern of these shows. And I was like, that's going to be the person. That's going to be the person. That's going to be the person. It was kind of easy.
It's easy.
Layla Productions. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed Marrow Ghost. In terms of shows, I finished Transformers Armada last week, and I'm about a third of the way through Transformers Energon. Energon?
I think it's Energon.
Energon. Is that?
I mean, that's the substance they use.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't know if I've ever seen it spelled.
Really?
Yeah. Laywa Production says they're the same thing, speaking of Young Justice and Young Sheldon.
Yeah.
No, for real. Young Sheldon is just like Superboy. The Reach arc is the same as Sheldon's dad emotionally cheating on his wife subplot.
Yeah. So, like, what's the part that's equivalent to when young Sheldon gets turned into brisket? There's a meme going around where, like, Sheldon's dad will say something, like, mean or abusive or whatever, and then it'll just cut to him, like, going into his room and, like, closing the door, or, like, Sheldon will be, like, screaming, and then it'll cut to his dad, like, cutting into a giant brisket. It's pretty funny. It's all, like, dark and spooky music. But enough about meme culture. Let's talk about memes.
Lucy says Big Bang Theory is awful, so you aren't missing much. So much so, if you watch it without a laugh track, it gets downright creepy.
I believe it.
Ian the Korean says The Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon is garbage. Imagine watching Young Justice and not Justice League Unlimited with my goat, The Question.
Whoa. We watch both, okay? I was just talking about, you know, when I was telling you A equals A? Question
A
says
equals
that to
A.
Luthor. A equals A. Luthor. It will always be Luthor. Because he's based off of Mr. A.
Yeah. Yeah, Justice League Unlimited is really
It's
good.
so good.
Actually, so much of the DC, like the
DCA.
late 1990s, early 2000s, like DCAU is really
It's
good.
so good.
And Young Justice is good, and that was significantly later. But yeah, really good.
Yeah. Superman, the animated series, great. Batman, great. And one day, I'll finish writing my Wonder Woman animated series.
Gabriel Kama said, the Barraki talk show announces merchandise. Me. I definitely need a t-shirt that has Kama saying, riddle me this, Batman.
That won't get copyright struck.
Yeah,
to
definitely not.
oblivion. Lego and DC tag team the nuclear strike on our house. Brutaka's really tall. Oh, dang, he just teleported. Is that intentional? I don't think he's done that before, has he, guys? Oh, wait, no, he teleported back. Okay. Lore accurate Brutaka, I guess.
Let's see. Sorry. Collector of Different Toys said, I did enjoy the Sheep Detectives, and spoilers, one character death hit me harder than it really should have. Interesting. Oh, actually, when does Toy Story 5 come out? Isn't it coming out this week?
I have no clue.
It comes out tomorrow. No, wait. It came out yesterday? June 19th. It came out yesterday.
Wait, read what Ian the Korean said.
Ian the Korean said, Elite Ball Justice League Unlimited knowledge from the Barraki talk show. My love for this channel is Brodin Ding again.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, what is this word? Put the auto translate on.
It means gigantic, but apparently it's connected to
Braggadocious.
Gulliver's Travels. But I don't know if I don't think that's the origin of the word. I think it's just it was a funny word and then used in. Oh no, it does say it comes from Gulliver's Travels.
Dang.
Marked by tremendous size.
Gulliver's like Shakespeare.
Did you guys ever watch like the Gulliver's Travels movies? Like either because there's an old one.
Have we?
No, we have. At least I've seen the. I'm trying to remember which one I've seen actually. It's been a long time.
Gulliver's Travel is something I've never cared about. I'm like, what are you traveling to, bro? Nobody cares.
I don't think I've seen the Jack Black one. What's the older one? Is there an older one? I thought there was an older one.
I think there is. We did see the Jack Black one. I remember that now.
We did see it?
Yeah.
Western Line says, looks like I gotta go. Good night. See ya, Western Line. Thanks for joining the stream. It's been fun.
Thank you. Wait.
Thank
I
you.
need to hack it. Where you at? Bro, I'm losing it. We better finish this game fast or I'm gonna die. I do like the laugh. It's very jovial. Okay, wait. Was that the last level? Let me... Guys, this could be it.
Oh, no. There's one more that we haven't completed.
What? 95%. Look at that. Look, I'm pointing at the screen in the studio. I'm circling it with my finger. 95%. Riddle me this, Batman. How can we be at 95% and not be on the council? Or not be a master? Dang it. I can't do anything, right?
In the Korean said, Sam, you gotta lock in on keeping up with reading the chat. This is prime meme material. Broad D Nagin.
What?
Nagin. Broad de Nagin is what the question uses to explain his dislike to Lex Luthor directly.
Oh, that's based as heck.
The quote is, I want you to understand something, Luthor. Although my distaste for you as a human being is Broadnagidian. I still butchered that. What I'm about to do isn't personal.
Dude, Question is so good. I wish there was more Question, like, material in general.
Yeah.
It's so interesting.
Mr. Donald said, this game always made me think Brutaka had 4 arms, and when I was younger...
He does look like he has 4 arms in this
Imagine
game.
this being my only real source of BioNicle lore outside of the commercials until 08-09. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, Lucas said, have you or anyone else here read Absolute Martian Manhunter? It's very good. Jacob literally just
bought it and I'm halfway through it.
Yeah. So Jacob read it and he really liked it.
It's fascinating so far. I'm like, holy cow. Martian Manhunter is also like my favorite Justice League member because he's so underutilized. I'm like, you could do so much. We could be so much more. But he's not. They don't let him. He's being held down by the man.
The man.
The bunny.
What you gonna do? Won't you listen to the man who's loving you? Whoa,
okay, where's the holy
whoa.
mask? Because that's what I need to get the last thing. Okay.
It's over there.
Oh.
You can see
how
it.
do I...
Oh, did you... Thomas.
Is this... Is that where I came from?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is, because it's directly across.
I did that last time, too. I think that's why we didn't have that. No.
Lewa Production said being held back because he's green.
Yeah. True. They hate the greenies.
What?
It's like the Goonies. Okay. I am just stupid. There we go. But why does that go away when you're across?
I don't know. Maybe it gets destroyed as soon as the boss fight starts or something.
Oh, you're right. It did go down.
In Woo's voice, green.
That's one of the best parts of that movie. That
Fire,
Garmadon.
ice, lightning, water, green. What? Green. Could you say that again?
Green.
Lewa Productions. The Grinch Alphabet Jean.
Yeah.
It's kind of true, actually.
Okay.
Mr. Denal said, here's a question, keep y'all busy. If you could redesign this game, how would you redesign it to be a lot more fun and popular? 6-person co-op, RPG elements, and mask and element power?
It's an extraction shooter.
I don't think it strictly needs RPG elements, but it definitely does need some variability in the power, because basically all you do is right click and shoot, right?
Well, yeah.
So it's like you need to have some sort of dynamic.
You need challenges. So level design and enemy design are what this game needs to do better, because the enemies all challenge you in the same way, which is to say there is no challenge. You just stand back and shoot them,
yeah,
right? And the level design doesn't encourage you to do anything but move forward and just shoot mindlessly. So they have multiple areas in the game where you need to like backtrack a little, get the Matoro mask, shoot it, and then go through something, or you need to like get a mask, climb up a wall, get the other type of mask, climb back down, and then use that second mask. That's like the absolute base unit of what good level design is.
Yeah.
But these are the highlights of the game, right? So it needs a lot more of figuring out how the masks interact, because that's the core mechanic of the game, right? It's switching between characters.
Yeah.
So you need enemies that would require like 2 to 3 masks to defeat, so that you can go and get a different mask to traverse something, and then when you get up there, it's an enemy that's like strong against whatever mask or character you're on, so that would force you to switch again. Like, that's the basis of it. And then obviously have the enemies not just be designed to counter certain masks, also have them like not be jank as heck, so fighting them is actually strategic, right?
Yeah.
Like if the Borok can roll towards you, fine, so you're forced to like move and dodge. But like the Vaki, if they hit you, they could force you to lose control or like invert your controls.
Yeah.
Right? That would be kind of fun. So you got to avoid them, stay at range with them, like snipe them off with Matoro while trying to dodge the Borok rolling. And then you could have the Vizorak be kind of like the mid-rangers, and they would be easily taken out by like shotguns or like Jala or whatever. And they would just be kind of the fodder enemy, but you need some fodder enemy. So that would just be a quick way to improve the game.
I also think
And
like
the boss battles.
I wouldn't use strictly recognizable villains either.
Yes.
Like it doesn't really make sense.
Like
as
do
we've
Void
discussed.
the online game and just make new stuff
Yeah,
up.
exactly. So like we don't need Vaki. We don't need the Vizorak. Well, Vizorak actually are fine because they are on Void Nui, but not Borok. You know, like make up new enemies. I think also simple mechanics like jumping, being able to jump and dodge
Any sort
would
of
make
control.
would make this game significantly more engaging. I think a multiplayer co-op would be cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Like a 6-player co-op would be really neat. He also said maybe open world island travel or a tactical overhead perspective for controlling the Toa. I think it would be cool to do an open world Bionicle game. I mean, I'm trying to remember how...
Yeah, all of them are kind of level.
They're pretty level based,
designed.
yeah. But I'm not sad about the level design, like the doing discrete levels, right? But I think that it needs to, like it just gets old. It wears down on you because it's just the same thing over and over again. If the levels were more creative and there were different ways to approach a level, that's where I think it would excel.
Yes.
It doesn't strictly need to have an open world, but there need to be multiple ways to do the same thing, I think. So
And one way you could do that is by not hard capping everything, right? Because there's area. The entire game is: do you have this mask? You can get through. Okay. Do you have this many studs? You can progress. Okay. Whereas instead of doing hard caps, you can do incentives, right? It's like, if you have enough studs, it makes this boss fight easier. If you have this mask on, it gives you some advantage that lets you take out this certain type of enemy, right? Because that way, it opens it up to challenges as well. Like, oh, can you do it with just Jala's mask, or can you do it with whatever? If it's possible to do that with just one mask, but it's not as fun or advisable to do so, I think that would be a great way to show that it's becoming a better game, right? Like, because you can go through, like, Doom or whatever with just one gun, and it's like, it's really hard, but it's technically possible.
Yeah.
But the fun comes in finding the incentives and the most optimal route.
yeah.
So, that's kind of my feeling on it.
I think also just an upgrade structure that's not just like
Yeah. Give more unique upgrades.
yeah.
Or at least let us use the upgrades in combat. Like being able to use your crazy unique powers, like having Holly just like fill someone up with water and explode.
Yeah.
Like, that would be cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of missed opportunity. And Lucas says, I just wish the environments weren't as generic as they are. Yeah, I agree there. I think it's also like this one's definitely a hardware limitation, or like technical limitation is what I'm trying to say. Of the time, it's like most environments in games around this era were very similar.
Yeah. This
not
one actually
everything.
isn't the worst in most
Yeah.
of the stuff. Like,
It's
fine.
just, I feel like now we're so spoiled,
Yeah.
like by, I was playing Jedi Knight, or Jedi Fallen Order. That's what it's called. Yeah, Fallen Order.
Mm-hmm. The new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just confusing that they call it, it's Jedi Knight, Jedi whatever Academy, Jedi Outcast, and then they named them Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor.
Yeah,
It was like,
'cause-
really? That you couldn't have come up with a
They didn't want to call it Jedi Padawan
Yeah.
Fallen Order.
Exactly. But that game has really good level, like world design, and you have very different environments, and I thought that was actually really cool.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see.
We are almost done, guys. Just 4 hearts, and this game will be close to over.
Marigo says, the thing I would do to make BIONICLE Heroes better would be giving it a sequel based on 2007 stuff. That would be cool. In particular, give Alec an underwater blacklight fish rave design with a bunch of dancing eels and EDM, or give Karpar some crab Viking gladiator arenas, etc., etc.
That would actually be
It would
really
be fun.
cool.
Collector of Different Toys said, one boss idea for this game taken from the actual story is each word has a boss against one of the mind-controlled Toa Nuva, and it's the one boss that you don't make brutally fall apart in the end. That would be cool, too.
That would be kind of cool. Yeah, the boss fights are terrible. Don't give them invincibility phases.
Also, what the heck with the, like, in-between bosses? Like, what were they thinking?
Like, what do you mean?
Rudaka,
Yeah.
Sidorak.
They just wanted iconic characters. Don't change the cutscenes. These are comedy gold. Like, what is this?
It's so classic.
He just explodes.
Aker Arena said, let's fuse the dancing eels and crabs to make crab rave. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Once we beat this, we'll have every level completed. I'm not sure if we still have to buy some things.
Let's see. Wait, that actually exists? Luca said, This game would improve a lot if you could wear a sombrero and shoot chickens like in the GBA version of the game.
What?
Is that true? Can you actually do that? Because not everybody, a few people have asked if we could play like an emulated version of the Game Boy Advanced.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be kind of fun because the version is
Big if
pretty
true.
different. But if that's true, we might actually have to play that.
I didn't get gold? What?
Maybe that wasn't the one that we were missing?
Huh?
Go look at all of them. Nope, that one's done.
Well, it will say status completion gold. Yeah, completion grade. Completion grade. Completion.
What do you need to get gold? Is it money?
I think it's probably money. Wait, okay, so something's off here. Samuel, you're the detective, right?
Yes.
Gold. Silver.
Shame. That's
Wasn't this the
shameful.
one you did? I have no clue.
No, start it. Because the one I did had all the lava in it. So if it has
Oh.
all the lava, then...
Well, this is the one I did. It's a completely understandable mistake.
Okay, so... you gotta love AI summaries, guys. So I typed in to Google... Well, actually, this is Yahoo for some reason. What do you need to get 100% on BIONICLE Heroes? The literal top answer from the AI summary is collect all 10 TOA and unlock their unique abilities. I'm like, wrong. Already wrong.
Funny, but wrong. Okay, this is a money
Mr.
collecting
Donato
mission.
says, part of me thinks they were limited to only existing sets and was produced before the story for that year was finalized. It's basically a big advertisement aside from all the lore tokens. Yeah, I mean,
would
that's
guess.
how most games that were based off of franchises
At the
this time were. Like, this was you have to remember, this was the era of movie
tie-in games.
Yeah, tie-in games.
Not a good era for gaming.
No, definitely not. Speaking of Jenny Nicholson and Beastly.
Beastly. Dude. Okay.
Let's see.
Once we're done with
Luca
this...
said the GBA version is actually fun to play, and yes, the sombrero thing is real. I don't remember if it's an upgrade form or an extra character, though.
Be weird if it's just a standard
Lewa
upgrade.
Production says the Toanika plus Jala 4 times. But wouldn't the Toanika plus Jala still only make it 9?
No, plus Jala 4 times.
Wouldn't that still only
No,
make
it's
it
all
9?
the Toa Nika plus Jala 4 times.
Yes.
That's 10.
No, that's not. Because Jala is one of the 6.
I know. That's why it's all the Toa Nika.
Oh, I
And then
see what
Jala
you're
4
saying.
times.
Okay, I understand. My bad.
I thought you were a math guy. You can't solve a simple word problem.
Wow, so rude.
Got him.
Let's see. Mr. Deneau said, I would have loved to see Nectan enemies and Ravi mini bosses freeing the Toanuba and having actual interactions with NPC characters like Axon. BZP did some work for the lore on the trophies, so that's cool.
Wait, that's cool.
Imagine if they had given time to actually write the story and get near cameos from lore characters, even if LEGO Games wouldn't do dialogue for another 6 years.
Well, I don't know if they ever wrote a story for this game. I don't know what they spent the time on this game doing. Like, where did any of the money go? Into the cutscenes, I think. I hope.
Lucas says if you can, you should watch the intro cutscene from the different versions of the game just to be even more confused.
Yeah, it's because they make a game that's totally lore-breaking, makes no sense, has no connection to canonicity, and they make different versions of the game, which are all different from each other. So it's like, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
I
How
don't know.
you doing?
How am I doing?
Okay. Do. I love blowing up Vizorak. It's so fun. Nothing makes me happier.
Okay, so to get 100%, you need to clear all the levels and earn a gold medal on each of them. Get a gold medal on each of the 3 bonus stages. Did you already do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Get all the gold and silver canisters from all the levels. Buy all the items in the item shop.
Okay. This is very Batman sounding music.
Okay, so it says, this guy said, I'm not sure how to get gold on the regular levels. After 2 playthroughs, I still had bronze on 1 and silver on 3, so I just replayed them trying not to die, destroying all enemies in pieces, collecting as many Lego pieces as I could, and interacting with everything. I can guarantee that's how you get gold.
Okay. Yeah, because it just seems random. But Jacob was really good at getting gold because he's a pedantic nerd.
Lewa Productions said took years to add the bloom.
The bloom?
Because you're like, you didn't know what they spent all their
yeah.
time on. The bloom. I don't understand the bloom at all. Like, what was that meant to convey? It's like you're playing a dream or something. The ocarina. Sniffing energized protodermis.
Protofent. Energized Protofent.
In the Korean said, Jala said, and I am all the Toa Nika, right before reflecting Makuta's lightning back at him, and everyone hated that.
Was it Makuta's chain lightning or his electricity? Two
Yeah, that's a good
powers.
point. Lucas said we could have actual adherence to the story, but it would have had to come at the expense of Balta's shop, and I don't think I would make the trade. That's a good point, too.
No upgrades.
Yep. Mr. Donato, yeah, remember this entire time you've been playing as a single being that transforms depending on which mask you wear, going by the in-game lore.
Wait, really? I guess since all the Matoran got corrupted and turned into evil creatures, like Rudaka and Axon, I guess that's not too far-fetched.
Oh, that's interesting. Collector of Different Toys said, I think both other handheld versions of this game have an opening cutscene where they have the story thing of the Praka beating a team of Toa, but it's the Toa Nika instead of the Toa Nuva.
What? But then he still plays the Toa Nika? That doesn't make any sense.
I guess so.
I don't.
Lewa Productions, how would y'all write a Power Rangers Forever red for Bionicle? Power Rangers Forever red for Bionicle.
I don't know what that
Tahu,
is.
Toa, Vakama, Norik, Duma, Lekon, and Jala all teaming up.
Oh. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know how you would.
Well, I think you would first have to focus on how the characters clearly differentiate from, are different from each other, so that way you can create internal conflict in the team. Otherwise, it's gonna just be boring as all get out, right?
Yeah. So can you read them all again?
Tahu,
Uh-huh.
Vakama, Norik, Duma, Lekon, and Jala.
Did you say Vakama?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because, yeah, there's already differentiation between Tahu, Jala, and Vakama. And I think doing this would largely depend on what time in their arcs you're taking them. Because I think taking, God Complex Vakama could be really interesting. And I think taking, still kind of Rage Monster, Tahu, Nuva, 2003 would be good, because Norik is a much more stable individual, as is Lekon. So they would be more similar to each other. So you'd have to differentiate there pretty strongly. I think what you could do is you could have Norik be more non-team focused, more special ops, like get in, get out, do the job. Whereas Lekon would be more Captain America-esque, kind of like we talked about. He'd be like, no, we got to stay together. Vakama, you're not that good. Get a grip. Tahu, calm the heck down. So I think he would be the team leader, and Norik would actually serve as his lancer, because he is similar enough to be a foil, where he'd be no, we got to go kill Makuta, you know, so stuff like that. Tahu would kind of be the loose cannon, but since he would be Tahu Nuva, he would also serve as, I guess I'm putting them into a 5-man band kind of trope on this.
Yeah.
He would be the big guy, right? When you need to call in the big guns, you call in Tahu Nuva because he will go scorched earth on the entire, you know, area. So I think that would work, and he'd be like, "Grah, grah!" So once they finally direct him on who to kill, because I know he can be reasonable at times, but wow, he's really easily irked in the early stories.
Yeah.
And then Jala would just be, I think he would get overshadowed in this area because he's smart enough to know when to listen to other people, and these other people are just better at leading and being a Toa than he is, at least at the timelines we see him. And then, yeah, Vakama would just be, he would serve as kind of like the Anoa of the group, where he's just antagonistic. He'd be like, no, I want to go off on my own, you know, God, you know. I think that would work. And so I think the plot would probably revolve around Vakama getting in trouble, and then they'd have to go and save him somehow. Maybe he turns into Hortica again. And then once he's on board, he would come down off of his god arc and be like, okay, I know what I need to do. He locks in, becomes time trap Vakama, and starts going ham with them with his disc launcher as they all jump, I don't know, 6 Makuta.
That'd be cool.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
That. Yeah, Mr. Dano said only one canister and you stumbled out, then you got Jala's Anika mask from Balta. So yeah, you were just one being who...
That's so funny.
Barraki124 says, okay, I woke up, but you guys have to check your achievements in the room with the collectibles, where you have the canister lids. Look which ones you miss. It can be kill the 500 Vaki or the defeat 250 enemies with Jala or whatever, instead to speed this up.
It'll be the Vaki one, I assure you, because they're so much harder to kill.
Collector of Different Toys says the handheld version is basically have a Matoran jump or fall into what I think is Protodermis and turning into a Toa that can turn into the other Toa using masks. Interesting. Thank you, Barraki, for your help, by the way.
That does make the lore make more sense, actually. Which is crazy to say.
Marugo says angsty loser before coming out. Vakama is my favorite version of Vakama. I thought he was insufferable in Time Trap.
Really? That's a hot take. Dude, it's like I was talking to Mezzo from TTV the other day. I have never seen someone have so many genuinely held beliefs that are so scorching hot in a row. It boggled my mind. I thought he was trolling. I'm like, no way. You can't honestly believe this. But LJ was there. He's like, oh, he does. And it's crazy.
Well, like what?
I don't want to get into them now because I kind of want to do an episode on it. I want to do a BioTuber episode where we confront him and be like, why do you believe this?
Tell me. Hopefully you got gold.
Okay. I better have, because I destroyed like heckin' everything.
Hit enter.
You can't skip these cutscenes.
I forgot.
Dude, look. The piece is just floating in the background.
Oh, that's funny. Whoops.
These cutscenes are so
The collector of different toys said the other funny thing is the Matoran in the GBA version is just Balta versus the DS, which reuses stills of Jala from Mask of Light film in gray. That's the laziest thing I've literally ever heard.
That is so funny.
Hilarious. Marugo said, man, I have a lot of opinions to voice if the title person with the hottest bionicle takes goes to Mezzo instead of me. Yay, good job. What are those mysteries?
I don't know what the missing ones are.
Maybe, they're probably the canister caps that Barraki's talking about. So go up to the achievements room so we can figure out which one it is.
Wait, first we gotta buy everything.
Yes.
Guys, we're close. Okay. A lot of money. We better not run out of money. Okay. I
Okay.
think we will have bought everything.
Collector of different toys said, "What is happening?" Give us some of his boiling heart takes. Wait, give us some his boiling heart takes. Boiling hot takes. Gotcha. You can't keep it a secret.
No, I shan't because I can't remember. I blocked it out of my mind. They were so bad.
That's funny.
Instead, we'll just do Samuel's hot takes.
I don't know if I have very many Bionicle hot takes.
Me neither.
I have like not hot takes. I have suggestions, but like for the story, but not really any like major hot takes. I don't think. Other than I like the Borok Abmatoran lore.
Oh, after
Lucy
buying
said
everything, we're at 99%.
It's been super fun, y'all, but I gotta head out. Gotta figure out dinner and stuff. Bye, Lucy.
Bye.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Thank you for your generosity and for just hanging out and being fun.
Make sure to watch at later because we're about to 100%.
Make sure to watch later.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we're about to. I gotta find out which room is the whatever room.
Collector of different toys said I meant boiling hot takes. Yes, I guess I figured it out after a minute.
Yeah.
My own boiling hot Bionicle take is the 2015 Masters are the best Toa sets that we ever got. Interesting.
2000, really? Okay. Yowza. Yikes. Wait, where is this? The room where you see everything. Is it over here? Oh, I'm just stupid. It is over here. Okay.
See, Marrow Ghost, that wouldn't have worked because there's no such thing as romantic love in Bionicle.
Okay.
At least that's what we're told.
Locked. Locked.
The collector room is at the left of the Balta shop.
Locked? Dude, it just says they're all locked.
What are those?
Those are all the mass and stuff that you get from the canisters. Wait. I've definitely killed 500 of like each mob. I killed like 188 in one secret level. Wait. Okay, we need to figure out what these questions marks are. We better do it fast before I melt into a puddle. Mr. Donato says, I've only just noticed Jacob has been kidnapped by Botar lol. I'd also like to apologize for bribing y'all into this path of madness to 100% this game. But man, it's been a fun ride. I'm glad you enjoy it.
It has been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Okay, so 50 enemies defeated. 5,000 Lego pieces. 200. So this is 50 enemies defeated. Oh, as Matoro.
What's that one?
200 Faki defeated. 100 enemies defeated as Jala. Oh, no. Do I have to take out, like... 100 enemies defeated.
Hold on, let me...
Let's go over here. Oh, no. That's probably 250 enemies defeated as Hyuki. Oh, I think that's what it is. Okay, I have to take out like 100 enemies as Matoro.
There are 7. It's 7. It's a 7x7 grid. It is. Okay.
Okay.
Why? Just show me the grid. So, there's 50 enemies, 50 victories with Matoro. What does that mean?
Enemies defeated.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta kill 1,000 Vaki, or I gotta kill 500 Vaki. I gotta kill stuff as Hyuki, Matoro.
Yeah, there's 500 Vaki. We don't have that one.
Correct.
Okay. And what's the one before that?
Before that?
Go, like, no, like, there. 100.
As Hyuki. So I need to take out 250 as Hyuki, I would guess.
I'm looking.
Which shouldn't be difficult. And I got to take out, I would assume, 100 as Matoro.
Yeah, 250 with Hyuki. And then Matoro, it only has 50 and 150.
Dang.
But you didn't have that one? What was the last one?
I'm assuming it's in 100% completion.
Oh, yeah, it is. So Matoro, you need to get kills with Matoro, Hyuki, but go into the bonus levels.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Because I got to kill Vaki.
That makes sense.
Vaki are the worst.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm getting back to the chat. My bad, guys. I was looking away. So
Guys, but we are this close to 100%. Oh, it plays music in here now because we got the speakers. Whoa, a disco ball. Look at this. Look at this.
That's cool. Yeah, Barraki said read the ones before, see which ones you missed. Mr. No, check the ones adjacent to them. Okay, yeah, got that. Read the ones you have.
Oh, look, and now they're going to have a little disco party.
The 2015 Masters do have the best articulation in both gear and dual weapon functions. Lewa Production said, we had good times like Osmosis Jones shipping and Slug Terra. That basically summarized all of the live streams. Are you intentionally watching this, or is this the intro to one?
No, I was intentionally watching it. I didn't know what it did.
Okay.
Sorry, it's very fun. And it plays the
Marigo said the 2015 Toa sets were great. Yeah, I actually really liked the 2015.
Yeah, 2015
sets.
had some great sets. The best?
I don't know about the best,
Yeah.
but they definitely had some of the best.
Okay, we gotta do Devaki levels.
Zachary Zig said, I wouldn't call it a hot take, but I would have had Pterodax impersonating Duma when the Vaki were commissioned and exposed them to his antidermis, causing the behaviors and quirks we have in them. It would have made more sense if that was the case, but Duma's like authoritarian dictator like tendencies is also kind of a really cool.
I like Duma being a dictator. It's way more interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, Matoro does more damage if you scope in. That's cool. He can one-shot Vaki.
I like how Barraki answered all the questions we were talking about, like what are the achievements. I'm sorry, Barraki, I was not checking. I was reading the interwebs.
Samuel's a fraud. Kill Samuel.
Marigo says, I'll be back in a moment. Gotta get dinner.
See ya.
Sounds good. See ya for a moment.
Okay, Matoro's actually... See, this is what I was talking about. Matoro can one-shot Vaki. So they don't, go down and have to regen.
Barraki124 says, the third bonus level is Vaki. Is
Yep.
that the one you went on?
Yep, that's the one I'm on. See, that's so nice. See, that's like gameplay. I can't believe it. They put gameplay in my BIONICLE Heroes.
That you can just vaporize them.
Yeah.
It's one shot.
And he's the only one who can.
It's like the pulse rifle or whatever. No, not pulse rifle. Disintegration. What's it called? In Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy? It is pulse rifle, isn't it?
I don't know if it's the pulse rifle, but yeah, it's like that.
You're gonna
the
die.
disintegrator rifle. Doesn't matter.
You won't lose your Matoro.
Well, I have 10 seconds left. And I need kills with Hyuki anyway. Oh, maybe these Vaki just die in one hit anyway.
Oh.
That would make more sense. Because, you know, it's this game.
Collector of Different Toys said they have head articulation, which the Nuva don't, and they have actual workable shoulders articulation, which the Metru don't. So that makes the 2015 Masters the best by default. And they had both the shoulder articulation and the rotating arms. Actually, I don't know if the let me see.
Quick
Yeah,
scoping.
they did. Okay. I thought so. Oh, that's not even a hot take, Ocarina. Or at least if it is, I agree with you here.
What?
Ocarina said, my Bionicle hot take is that the Toa Metru are some of the most boring canister sets.
Oh, yeah.
They are. They're
They're
literally
not that
just them, like, they're all identical except for slight
With
variations
less
in
interesting
height.
colors.
Yeah, and different masks and identical tools. Like, there's virtually no visual interest point on them. So,
Yo, you can quick scope with Matoro.
Mr. Donato said, by the way, these bonus levels are wacky. Raging storms, giant statues, all set in mysterious wastelands. Reminds me of the bonus levels for the ROTK game, Return of the King.
Oh. I have never played through all
that
of Return of the
weird
King.
one that we have on GameCube. Yeah. Gabriel Cabra said, where can I find the merchandise? I will drop the link.
Is it in the description of the episode?
It is currently just in the chat, because I couldn't change the description. I could actually change the title for some reason, but not the description.
Dang.
Excuse
I lost
you.
him. Yuki's so bad. Well
Hello.
done, I defeated
What the heck?
52. Okay, guys. Quick scoping with Matoro is actually super fun in this game. I can't believe I didn't discover it sooner. It's super fun by this game's standards. Hey, 500 Vaki defeated. Okay, that was it. I need more Matoro kills.
I need more money.
Matoro kills. We need money. These bonus levels are probably some of the most fun in the game because the only fun in this game is killing enemies, and these are just kill enemies, no limit, have fun. GG.
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 Okay, let's try this. There we go. Mr. Donato said, also, what is that statue of Bezon holding? I didn't see.
I don't know.
I assume it was probably on the last.
Yeah, it was. But I saw it. I'm like, I don't know what it was.
Ocarina says, the Metru are fan favorites from my knowledge.
Really? Fake fan favorites, maybe. No, the Metru just have a lot of books, so I can see people getting attached to them. And they do have some really good stories. Like Trial of the Hortica, legitimately great book. Time Trap, legitimately great. Voyage of Fear, very good. I liked it. Trying to think of what the
Maze of
seventh.
Shadows.
No, I knew what Maze of Shadows. I was thinking of the 7th book, where they're
Challenge of the Hortica.
No, that's the 8th book.
But
But it's the one where they go to Metrodui and they're just wandering around. But they're
Web
not
of
Hortica
Shadows
yet.
is 9.
Yeah.
Challenge
Time
of the
Trap is 10,
Hortica.
is 8.
Web of the Vizirac.
Web of the Vizirac.
Right? Is that right?
I think it is.
Web of Shadows? Or
I think it's Web of the Vizirac.
why do they have Web of Shadows and Web of the Vizirac? Hold on.
I mean, because they're Bionicle. Guys, we're almost gonna do it. I feel like I'm gonna get all the kills enough here with Matoro.
It was called Web of the Vizrak. Okay.
Okay, that's what I figured.
I can't believe I pulled that out there. I'm pretty impressed with myself.
Yes, 150 enemies as Matoro. Okay, we just need
Mr.
the Hyuki
Denal
one.
said because they needed that sweet, sweet Bionicle movie tie-in. Yep. Brilliant marketing.
Dude, imagine how good the Metro
maybe
would have
not
been
brilliant,
if
but
they weren't tied to the movies. Like, if they didn't have to focus their entire adventure catalog around avoiding being the movie plot. You could have had some really cool stuff with the Metro.
That's true.
Wasted. Brian Ellis, why did you do this to us? Greg would never do this to us. Greg would just write some wacky thing all on his own. Isn't this fascinating gameplay? Look at this. I hold down left click.
Dude, I was trying to figure out, because I was talking about how like Brian Ellis released that video.
Mm-hmm.
He does not look very old, but he worked on the 2006 I guess I don't know how early he worked on the team. I know for sure he worked during Mari.
Mm-hmm.
So 2007,
Mm-hmm.
which means that he would have been on the team 20 years ago. I'm like, how
That's
old is this guy?
crazy.
Because
Is he a vampire
I
or
don't
something?
feel like he could be more than 40. And I'm like, which means you were 20 when you started
that's
working
not
on
crazy.
the Bionicle team. No, but I mean, that's pretty impressive to
Yeah, it's
work for Lego as a creative at the age of 20. Like,
I mean, how old was Greg?
I don't know.
In favor.
Greg's old now.
Brutal.
No offense to you, Mr. Greg Farshty.
Greg Farshty is watching the stream right now and be like, oh yeah, I can't get enough of this.
He's like, this is what I helped create Bionicle for.
Yeah.
He was born in 1965, which makes him 61. Well, he'll be 61 on July 14th. Guys, we should wish him a happy birthday. That would be so funny.
That would
A
be
birthday stream for Greg Farshty. Capital G Greg.
Invite Brian Ellis on.
Oh, Marrow Ghost is back with dinner.
Oh, dang.
What are you eating for dinner, Marrow Ghost? You don't actually have to share, but I am curious. What? Guys, it
we
just
did
ended!
We
Look at
did
it!
it!
100%! Wow!
Hero, you did it! You did it! With the mask of life returned, and now every last trace of those vicious Barraki wiped away, you've saved our island! How can we ever say thank you, Hero? Vuyanui blooms once more. Your actions have restored the Rahi to their natural state, and blossom hangs heavy on the branches again. No longer will the shadow of danger reach over us. We can at last look forward to a new dawn without fear, and we owe it all to you.
Interesting.
It has the whirlpool.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
really interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That was... Wow.
That's a really good question.
I can't believe we said we'd be done by 6, and we
Hey,
are.
look, right on time, guys. That is crazy.
Look, this guy's name is Kieran Gaynor.
That guy's name is Snowden,
Dang.
but spelled wrong. But
Dave
you know what I'm saying.
Dootson? That's like a Looney and Tooney sort of name.
That's funny.
Wow, this was a crazy ride.
Yeah, Jumbled Arrow, you just missed the end. We literally just got to 100%. Yeah, Western Lion, nice. Good timing. Oh, Maragos is eating taquitos.
Oh, dang, that's one of my
Thomas
favorite
loves
foods. Yeah.
taquitos.
Dude, it's so clear that in this wave, the Barraki were the main characters.
Yeah.
Like, at the end, the villains are dancing and having fun, and you're nowhere to be seen. Wow.
Wow, that was a journey. crazy.
I thought I wouldn't feel accomplished, but I actually kind of do, which makes zero sense. I guess just from sheer time investment.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I got my money's worth.
That's so funny.
See, this is the exact amount of money I would pay for this game.
Free.
But the jank is the price.
The jank and the time sacrifice.
Yeah.
Mum and Shay.
Yeah, Mark Pitcher, Sonia Chaboy, and Mum for cakes. That's
Who is
crazy.
Mum? That's
Well, they're
actually
thinking
really
up for
funny.
their stuff. So I'm guessing it's just someone's mom.
That's what I'm saying. Whose mom? Who
but
wrote
it's someone's
this?
British mom. Wrote me this. Maybe it was their Canadian mum.
Do Canadians say mum?
I don't think Canadians say
British
mum.
people say mum. Jumbled
Yeah.
arrow.
I think Australians say mum.
As our resident Canadian expert, do you guys say mum or mom or something else? Yes, I know Australians do, and I know British do. Let's see. Sorry, I got distracted. Collector of different toys said Greg Love is not canon for HD. Yeah.
Yep. I love Greg is not.
Laywa Productions asked, why is Balta 65? Good question.
I know.
Why?
Bro sounded
Oh,
like Noric.
man.
He sounded like Noric.
He did, actually.
Yeah. Samuel. Brand's controller, Fabian Rossani. That's who we got to target. I mean, talk to.
Well, wait.
This was-
Marigo said, evil never sleeps, but man can it dance. Just look at them go.
Yeah. They're chonking and
They
fonking
are.
about.
What?
They're chonking and fonking about.
Okay.
It's like a funky chonky.
Collector of different toys said you should go through all the Barraki playground animations just to be thorough.
I don't know. I don't want to touch this end screen. It's so mesmerizing.
It is
to
actually
me.
pretty mesmerizing.
Yeah.
Larshi said, oh, I just managed to cast the last bit of the stream. Sounds like you guys had a great time. Yes, we did. Sorry that you just now came
I know.
in. That's
so sad.
unfortunate timing.
Oh, special thanks
But-
to BZP Power
Oh,
Reference.
yeah, there you go.
Binkmeister, Black-
Interesting. That's cool.
That's crazy.
Jumbled Arrow said Canadians say mom. I was right.
Oh, yeah, I figured Canadians say mom.
Except that when you literally said mum.
I said I think it's Australians who say mom.
No, you first said Canadians.
Oh, that was
and
a
then
miss.
you- Holy cow, Mr. Donato.
What?
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
wow.
we should have saved it 95% and exploit this. No, that's so generous. Thank you.
I'm gonna read it. Hold on. It's been a wild time. Been through an entire deployment with y'all. I'm just happy to see it happen. I discovered you had a hard time, and your podcasts have been a godsend. Thank you so much for bringing back part of my childhood and giving me something to look forward to.
Wow.
That is. We are so happy that.
Glad we could
Yeah,
be of
glad we
service
could-
as you
exactly.
do your service,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Yes. Seriously, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service as well. That's really cool. It's giving me the chills.
I know. I'm like, how do you... Yeah. You guys are just... For that, we'll look through the Barraki animations.
Okay.
The playground animations.
Thank you again. That's just crazy.
Yeah. You know, we should start putting like credits and stuff for people who donate.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Let's see if we can figure that out.
Okay.
Well,
How
we're
many-
glad you're sticking around. We're happy to have you. It's been a lot of fun. This, honestly, like, when you first suggested it,
Mhm.
I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this. But then as we got into it, we actually were like, yeah, this is really fun. And we
Yeah.
enjoy the streaming process. We didn't think we would. But I love the chance to, like, interact with you
Yeah.
guys, like, actively. Because we get emails and stuff, but...
And like the comment section.
yeah, and
whatever.
comments, but it's fun to be able to dialogue with you guys, and so I appreciate the opportunity. So thank you for the suggestion, Mr. Donato. It's been great.
He's cracking me up. I don't know why. It's so stupid.
Yeah, Jumbled Arrow. We're planning to do more after this. So I think Luca asked earlier if we had other. Sorry, I just read one of the other chats really quickly. I'll come back to it. But yeah, we're gonna do Monog. We'll do a live stream for Monog to finish it up, and then after that, we'll evaluate which one we want to do next.
I want to do the Maze of Shadow game.
Okay.
That one, 'cause
we'll
it has
see what we
Karzani
can
in
figure
all
out.
his glory, purple.
And then, sorry, Lewa Productions, this is what I was laughing at. Said, good job, boys. Now do it again.
I basically have done it again.
Yeah, that's true. You guys have to remember, Thomas worked all the way back up from 0% to 69% to give us this opportunity. So, Akarani said, wait, didn't you say that you'll tell the joke when someone donates $100?
It was $99 as far as I can tell, right?
This is 99.99.
Yeah.
Did you say $100?
I think it was $100. I'm sorry, guys. It's not $100. I don't know what to tell you, but it's not the joke.
Wow. Little con artist out here.
No, the
Jumbled arrow. Sorry,
the
go
joke's
ahead.
not funny, you guys.
It's not worth
it's not a joke.
$100.
No.
Do not.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, do not spend any money trying to get Thomas to say this joke.
The joke isn't real. It doesn't exist. It's a joke concept.
Technically, it does exist. It's in such a rough state that, yeah. Mr. Donato said, so how much for a Huki only deathless run, JK?
Yuki only to 100%. Yuki only.
Wait, why did the bank charge you $107?
What? That's weird.
Oh, hi, Wisconsin King. Sorry, I missed your initial chat here. We are doing well. We just finished, actually. We got to 100%. So that was...
I was what?
You only needed to give 1 cent, Zachary, but I appreciate it. He said, fine then, add this $10 to the 99. Now hand over the joke,
No.
please. You have to, Thomas.
Okay.
They've done it. They've made you do it.
Okay. Let's watch this little animation first, and then we'll do it.
Don't worry, I'll hold. Oh, it's the rocket.
Yeah, it's the riding bronco.
The riding bull. My gosh, I finally saw it. The bucking bronco. What the heck is happening?
What is this game? Okay, here's the joke. This is a joke concept that I made up for a sitcom style show. It involves 3 guys who all pal around, and they don't look like each other at all, okay? They're just 3 guys who are inexplicably close with each other and always appear with each other. They'd be like side characters. So eventually, one character comments, they're like, so... like, are you guys related or what? And then they would all look at each other kind of confused and be like, we're twins. And people would be confused because there's 3 guys who don't look the same and they say they're twins. But here's the joke. All of them are twins, identical twins, to separate people. So it's 3 halves of twins who all pal around together. That's the joke. It's the whole thing.
I feel like it'd be funnier if they were...
No, they're fraternal twins. So it's another group of 3 separate people who also come in later during the show.
It's so dumb. I feel like it'd be better if they at least looked vaguely like each other.
Okay, and
it's like, how are you guys related? Oh, we're twins.
Okay, yeah, so it's all 3 people who look exactly the same, and they say we're twins.
Okay, that's actually funnier. So are they stupid or confused or what?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's a funnier joke.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Thomas, you have very forgiving
Yeah.
followers here.
These are the people who said I wasn't a 4 on the dumb joke scale. So like,
That's true. You
I
guys
don't trust
give
what they
Thomas
say.
too much credit. Let me tell you what. Well, you guys can thank Mr. Donato
Donato
and Zachary
and
Ziggs
Zachary.
for bringing this joke to you.
and if you guys find a way to make that joke funny, I will sue you into the ground. You will not see the light of day. That's my joke. No, but if you find a way to make that joke funny, I'll tell it like every social function I go to.
And probably in the bloopers of every episode.
Okay, but when I asked everyone about the joke, like in my family, I'm like, would it be funnier if they said they were triplets or twins? And the joke obviously being that they're still triplets or twins to other people. And everyone said that'd be funnier if they said triplets. And I stuck to my guns and I said, no, it's funnier if they say twins. Because, right? It's just funnier.
It is funnier because it would be weirder if they said it's triplets because then it's not funny. Because it's like, okay.
Yeah, so that's the whole thing. And I think with that, we're going to end the night. We good with that, everybody?
I think so.
We completed BIONICLE Heroes 100%. I'm losing my Josh Jang mind.
Your Josh
my
Jang.
my Josh Whedon danged mind.
Did you hear that, guys? He said gosh with the G, but he made the
Exactly.
J sound.
I'm nothing
Josh.
if not congistant. Consistent, you know. Yeah. we gotta go. We gotta go.
Well, we thank you guys again for being
Yeah.
here. Thank you for your contributions.
So generous.
Yes.
So lovely.
It's been a lot of fun, actually. So I hope that we can continue this. And like we
Smoochy
said,
kisses to you all.
virtual smoochy kisses from Thomas.
May Greg never kill you off in random, stupid ways and replace you with an identical person. And may Brian Ellis forever design you with cool bat wings and blood around your mouth. And with that, we're going to say, good night, Metro Nui. I got to tab over to OBS.